Hello there, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. If this is your first time here, I'm Alex, also known as the Traveler of Places. Yeah, I thought we'd try a little coffee talk today and see how this goes. Fingers crossed. A game by Toge Production. Seattle 2020. I forgot there was this year. Oh, that's a problem. Okay. Alternate world. Things were fine then. A city filled with dreams and madness. A time when the great war between the races is but a footnote in history. A time when anyone can dream of being whatever they want to be. And have those dreams crushed before they can even be discussed. But still, it is a place and time where anything can happen. Writing and game design. It is when the elves have left the forest to build their startups. When the dwarves have emerged from their caves to start their automotive empires. When the orcs have put down their axes and started using computers to improve their lives. And when humans live among them, as driven as ever. It is a city that holds the many dreams and stories of its people. Dun dun dun. Most of these stories are left untold, but some few find solace in the embrace of bricks and wood and glass. They are told over drinks, then take up residence in some stranger's memories. Cool people. That looks like a cool little part of town. Reminds me a little bit of Osaka, actually. In one corner of the city stands a coffee shop. A place that is only open when the sun is sleeping. A place where people share their stories. And these are their stories. And these are their stories. Alright, cool rainy little thing. Tuesday, September 22nd, 2020, when nothing else is happening. Ooh, hello, character. Welcome. Oh, it's you! Alright, so we need a voice for her. I'm thinking for the main character, I'll just do my own kind of a voice. That's going to be the most common one. For her, I'm thinking going a little bit higher and maybe a little bit American. Let's try something like this. Hey traveler, how's the night so far? It's calm, as usual. We've got a slight problem though. Huh? What happened? My supplier made some logistical errors. I don't have half of my ingredients today. Man, that's a bummer. Don't worry. I can still serve the caffeine you desperately need. That's good to hear. Anyway, let me set things up first. You're our first customer, after all. Hey, it's kind of like the first stream. Don't worry, take your time. I'm a writer, not an editor. So I'm used to taking things slow. I feel that. Writer's block again? You got that right. What are you writing now? Do you remember my plan to... Ooh, that's something going bad. Ah! Pardon the interruption. The machine is ready. Do you want your triple shot espresso now? Yes, please. And if you forget how to make it, just check your phone, okay? Anyway, I really need that triple shot espresso. Okay, so triple shot espresso. I'm gonna guess. Oh, look down here. How do I make the things? So I'm looking for... I guess that's it. Blacker than a moonless night, hotter and more bitter than hell itself. You're right, let's do that. Oh, the coffee! Brew, brew, my minions, brew. Yeah. Serve it. 1 cup of triple shot espresso. Special for my only customer tonight. That aroma. Ah, exactly what I need. Anyway, where were we? Your plan to do something? Yes, that. It's not that I hate writing stories for the newspaper, you know, but it seems like the right time for something bigger. So, a novel? Yes! It sounded so simple when I was making the plan. Pro tip, writing a novel is not simple, but you can do it too. At least you still have your job, in case things go awry. Did I say something wrong? No, you were right. You said something I should have thought about myself. What are you talking about? You know who owned the Evening Whispers? GRA Media, right? Yes. And they are also the biggest book publisher in the country. So when an opportunity presented itself, I took it. What do you mean by opportunity? Well, I bumped into one of the big guys in the elevator. So naturally, I pitched my book idea. Come on, don't look at me like that. Are you for real? Yeah, I know, it was such a stupid thing to do. So, how did they react? Thankfully, he'd seen my short stories. So he challenged me. If I can get a draft ready in a month, he'll pull some strings and get the fiction publishing division to sign me up for a publishing deal. Big deal. That sounds great! What about your job at the Evening Whispers? Do you have time to do both? That's the hard part. I've been secretly working on the novel during office hours, and I'm falling behind on the newspaper's deadlines. If the chief finds out, she'll probably kick me out. Ouch. Well, at least you've got a... That's me. Well, at least you've got a month to finish the initial draft. That was last week. Again, don't look at me like that. How far along are you? I assume the number of words you have written is not too far from 0? Hey, that's rude. I've written some stuff, you know. May I see it? Well... It was so bad that, well, after reading it, I decided to just delete everything immediately. So... 0. Yes. I really need to finish it at most 2 weeks. Then I'll use the extra week to polish and do some editing. Sounds like a plan. If you can pull it off. I know. You don't need to be so cynical about it. That's why I'm here today. I'm hoping to find some inspiration. I wrote some of my best short stories here, you know. Really? Well, this place could be of service. Wait, didn't we just open? Or is it just that she's the first person in tonight and we've been open for a while? Guess it must be that. Oh, it looks like someone's coming. Welcome! Okay, so what kind of a voice should we use for her? I've already used this for Freya. Maybe something a little deeper and wispier. Hi there. Something like that? Yeah. Hi there. Hello. Good evening. We're here, miss? Yes, please. I'm not really sure what to order, though. What do you recommend? Well, that depends highly on your mood. I'm just here to meet my boyfriend. Not planning to be awake all night. So, definitely no coffee. How about something chocolatey? It's perfect for this weather. That's a good idea, actually. Thank you. You're welcome. Anything with chocolate in, please. Okay, so anything with chocolate. How do we make a chocolatey thing? Can we make a mocha? Chocolate, chocolate, chocolate. Chocolate. Primary, chocolate. Secondary, chocolate. Sure, serve. One cup of chocolatey goodness. Thank you. So warm. So you're waiting for your boyfriend? Yes, he should be here soon. Look at you now. You went from empty to 3 customers in one night. I thought this place would be more crowded. Considering it's the only coffee shop that's still open after midnight around here. Because it's the only coffee shop that still opens past midnight, it's mostly empty. Well, now that you mention it, is it good for business having the coffee shop only open at night? Definitely not. Yep, what she said. Then why? I just love doing it. And there's always someone longing for a warm drink at this hour. I'll be honest, if anyone opens a coffee shop only at night, I would be there constantly. Please, people, do this. This sounds so much cooler than just, like, bars and such. And there's always someone longing for a warm drink at this hour. That's fascinating. Pardon me for asking, but how can you survive running the coffee shop like this? Well, that's a secret. Traveler here is damn rich, that's the secret. Oh, really? She's exaggerating. Don't worry about it, Traveler can manage. I'm sure this place isn't going bankrupt anytime soon. So you'll still have a weird, quiet place to meet up at night. That's good to hear. By the way, are you a regular here? I don't really have anywhere else to go. I'm a writer who works best at night and in a coffee shop, which means this is the only place. Not so many options for that. Ah, no wonder. She's a pretty good writer, you know. You can find some of her stories in the Evening Whispers. Shut up! Wow, that's really interesting. What kind of things do you cover? I cover the stories of people around town. Personal, interesting, weird stories. I also contribute to their short stories. I love their fiction. You wrote those stories? Thank you. I wrote most of them, but not all. That's so cool. Then, are you here to write a new piece? I should be. But I don't even know what to write about. Ooh, a new character. Okay, so... Welcome! Alright, so how are we going to do his voice? So we've got... Freya's kind of like up here. I've got... she's kind of down here, a little bit suave, a little bit... Fry at the back. I'm thinking he can be a bit more of a Starian, don't you think? Quite proper, somewhat vampiric. Yes, let's go with that. Hi. Sorry to keep you waiting. It's okay. I had a nice chat with the fine folks here. Hi there. Hello. Hi, would you like to order something? Surprise me. What kind of an order is that? Well, I don't really know what to order. Do you have any preferences, sir? Something bitter to keep me awake, with milk. Oh, and draw some latte art on the top. How do I do any of that? Maybe that one. Although maybe cafe latte is just the better option here. Coffee. Milk. Milk. And we need to do some latte art. I've never done some latte art. Milk. I get the feeling that this would be so much easier in actual latte art. Okay, so let's try... That's terrible. Okay, wait. Nope. Nope. How do you do a not terrible latte art? For that, do this. Good enough. Serve it. Here's your order. Haha, is this what you call latte art? That's cute. He's mean. I tried for that. Perfect. Anyway, I was distracted by some work, plus there's the rain. It's okay, Baileys. I was having a nice chat with them. Oh yeah, I haven't properly introduced myself. I'm Baileys. My, where are my manners? I haven't introduced myself either. My name is Lua. Hi, I'm Freya. Nice to meet both of you. I'm Traveller. Hey, did you know that Freya here is a writer for the Evening Whispers? Oh, really? I've done some work for them a few times. Oh? What kind of work? I'm a freelance designer and illustrator. I've done some caricatures and infographics for the paper. I assume you were in contact with Steve? Yep, he's a nice guy to work with. Oh, really? No, he isn't. But I've dealt with worse clients. Way worse. Always the clients. Yeah, I'm glad he's in the design and visuals department. I wouldn't be able to stand working with him directly. Come on. He's tough to deal with, but definitely not the worst. Oh, of course. No matter how deep you go, there's always another layer of hell. How do you usually deal with bad customers here? The only bad customers this late at night are lost drunks or criminals. That sounds really bad. Nah, they're easy to handle. That's because you're good with your fists. Not as good as your coffee making skill, though. Thank you, that's a good compliment. Thank you, I'll take that as a compliment. Huh. You're welcome. Anyway, I really need to start writing. Whatever it is that I'm going to write. So I'll leave you two in the hands of our friendly neighborhood barista. That's me. Where are you going to write? Oh, not far. Just over at that table in the corner. Next to the windows. That's my spot. Oh, okay. Have fun. I'll try. Good luck. Thanks. I need to be more consistent with these voices. I'm kind of terrible at this. Should we move to other seats too? Nah, here is good. Oh, okay then. So, how was your day? It was fine. Work was nothing special. I finished my proposal early so I could get out of the office. Plus, my boss was in a real good mood all day. I thought your boss was always a happy-go-lucky person. Well, he is. But today he was happier than usual. That's concerning. I'm not sure what happened, but it was great seeing him smile so much. What about you? Any problems with your latest client? Yes, this one is a pain in the arse. You know those memes that depict terrible clients? Well, she fits all the bills. If I could go on forever complaining about her, but that won't help me a bit. You should make a meme about her. And lose my current project for a minute of laughter. That might be worth it. You should ask Traveller here about how to deal with annoying clients. Oh yes. How do you usually deal with annoying customers? The ones you don't need your fists to take care of. I do have my own methods. But it wouldn't be wise to talk about customers to other customers. Yeah, that would be a little bit rude. Now, that's one good lesson to learn for the day. Ooh, phone. Your parents? Yes. So you've talked to them? I did. It didn't end well? No. What did they say? A lot. They won't give us a chance at all? Anyone but an elf. That's what they said. What about you? More or less the same. I got into a fight with my old man. That's why I'm staying at Farron's place now. They kicked you out? You don't have to do this, you know. They're your family. I can't stand them. I can't stand even one more second being a part of them. I might not have a stable income, but I can manage. But still, you don't know what they said about you last night. I'm sorry. What did they say about me? Or about my race, I assume? Forget it. I want to know. Just the same old shit. Mumbling about how elves are holy creatures. About our immortality. About how even if I outlive you... What? Nothing. What about how if you outlive me, no other elves would want to be with an elf that's already been tainted by a lowly succubus? That's exactly what they said. So, this is it then? The end of our relationship? It doesn't have to be. You know our families will never agree. We can just continue like this. What do you mean? They don't need to know that we're still dating. We can just continue the way we've always been. Or you can fly in the face of your family, depending on money and survivability, obviously, but you can choose each other over family. Or at least you can stand up to the family. Eventually they will come around, because they don't exactly have much of a choice. They want you in their lives. We can just continue the way we've always been, without them knowing. Sneaking around is not as cool. And then what? Do you want to be hiding our relationship for the rest of eternity? We're not like humans, you know. We can't just elope. Why not? And you won't get permission because you're not... And you won't get permission because you're too old. Lua, I don't care about their permission. I will be glad to sever my family ties if I have to. I can't let you do that. You'll lose your immortality. If I get to spend my life with you, I don't mind. I don't mind a bit. You're making this hard for both of us. Do you feel happy? Do you feel happy when you're with me? Of course I do. Then you don't need any more reasons. You know we're perfect for each other. You don't even need to look deep down. Trust me, we can do this together. I can't think about this clearly right now. We'll talk later. Lua, wait! Bad luck, dude. I'm sorry you had to listen to our problems. That's alright. This coffee shop has seen all kinds of stories. I do hope yours will have a happy ending. I hope so too. Do you have any alcohol? Sadly, no. That's a bummer. Well, do you have anything that's warm and can calm me down? Do you like green tea lattes? Green tea lattes? I'll take one. Serve it. Here's your green tea latte. This is good. Thank you for this. By the way, are you married? Me? No. Do you have someone you love? I love this coffee shop, but I'm sure that's not the answer you're looking for. I don't really have any expectations. Man, out of all the people in the whole world, why did I fall for her? You can't choose who you fall in love with. You can if you try hard enough. At least, that's what my old man said. He really is one pretentious elf. But I guess all of them are. Poor guy. Entitled, pretentious, immortal douchebags. At least you have an eternity to learn. At least you have an eternity to learn and change. Or an eternity to be an eternal asshole. Anyway, I need to go now, and probably drink myself under until the sun rises. There's still a while until sunrise. More time for me to drink then. See you around. See you around too, Miss Freya. Thank you. Do visit again. That's kind of sad for him. Couple's going kind of through it. You were listening from the corner? Yes. Poor souls. I hope they find a way to be together. Me too. Anyway, I need to leave. I have to get up earlier than usual tomorrow. Ooh, that's tough. Okay. I think I'm going to close the shop up after this. That's pretty early. I know. After the rest of the deliveries come in tomorrow, I'll open as usual. Okay, have a good night then. You too. Masala chai, spiced tea from Southern Asia. That's quite tasty, actually. Highly recommend that. This game kind of makes me want a coffee. Wednesday, September 23rd, 2020. Zombie virus from Africa may have reached Seattle. Seattle groceries distribution problems harm local restaurants. Wonder if that's going to affect us. I haven't played enough of this game to know if that sort of comes down later. Fire plans to enforce stricter regulations to manage illegal immigration. That's a bit too close to home. Start the day. Who we gonna get? Freya? Freya! Good evening! Good gracious! What is wrong with you? Can't you just enter like a normal customer? I'm sorry, but I'm so excited to share this with you. What are you talking about? I know what to write for my novel! Is it one of your impulsive temporary ideas again? Hey, don't be rude, I'm being serious here. Okay, just tell me. What are you going to write about? This coffee shop! Huh. What? I'm going to write stories about this coffee shop and the people who come here. Okay, I haven't actually played enough of this game to know. Is she writing the game we're playing? Is that going to be the end that, like, it turns out we're inside of her novel? I'm going to write stories about this coffee shop and the people who come here. Are you for real? Yes! What if I say you can't do that? I'm not asking permission. That's like a breach of the customer's personal lives, you know. Relax, I know that. I just need some inspiration from this place. The stories themselves will be loosely based on what I hear and see here. How loosely based? Knife Walker novel versus movie level loosely based. Knife Walker novel versus movie level loosely based. The old one? Of course I'm talking about the old one. That's already very different, you know. You can't get more different than that. I mean, it's not like I can tell you not to write about a coffee shop, right? No, you can't. Although you can just ban me from coming. Okay, you're banned. Okay, you're banned. What? Just kidding. I wouldn't do that to my loyal customer. Very funny. Thanks for not banning me, though. Anyway, I'm really excited to see who's going to come tonight. I wonder what kind of stories they'll have. Alright, next customer. Ooh, cop. Okay. Georgie. What am I going to do for him? He looks kinda weathered, tired from the street. Maybe I need to not growl too much to hurt my voice. Maybe something like, let's make him from London, yeah? More bad London accent. Good evening, y'all. Good evening, Officer Georgie. Hey, Pop. Seems like you're in high spirits this evening, Miss Freya. And please, traveller, no need to be that formal with me. We're both on duty here. Hence the formalities. You are stiff as ever. Anyway, I have a shift tonight, so I'll need the usual. You have all the ingredients today? Not everything, but more than yesterday. Except for tea. I'm out of tea. A cafe that's out of tea. That's not good. You still remember my favourite, right? Coffee with a hint of sweetness? You got that right. Make sure not to use milk. Yeah. Thanks to your Tamadichi profile, everyone knows you're lactose intolerant, Georgie. Anyway, a cup of sweet, healthy coffee, please. Hey, Georgie. What you need, Georgie? A cup of sweet, healthy coffee, please. Okay. I don't have anything discovered. I'm probably gonna have to go base is gonna be coffee, right? Honey and coffee. Let's see what that does. Honey coffee. Sure, let's try it. Serve it. Coffee with honey for the man on duty. Not everyone can manage this combination as well as you. That's like the easiest combination. But fair enough. Thank you for the compliment. Thank you. By the way, I haven't ordered anything myself. Provide me with service like you gave the old pop here, please? What are you having? You still need to ask, huh? You never know. Espresso, of course. The one and only espresso. Serve it, the espresso. A starless night sky for the green-haired fairy. I'm not even sure whether that's a compliment or not. That is totally flirting. This is perfect. So how's everything going at the paper, Miss Freya? As usual. Awful. She's making a risky deal with her boss. Yeah, pretty much. What kind of deal? A possibly life-altering deal. A very dangerous one at that. Okay. A deal she regretted. Not that much. Folks, seriously. Care to share the details properly? You tell him. She's secretly using her working hours to do something else. Just be as shifty in the description as possible. Something like writing her own novel. You got balls, I can tell you that. She does. Gee, thank you. How's the leap of faith going so far? It's not slowing down, that's for sure. And I haven't seen any safe haystacks to fall into. Good luck with that. Don't worry, she's not losing her job. At least not yet. Her life will be pretty hard if she messes this up, though. Thank you for the reminder. So yeah, as Traveler said, my editor-in-chief doesn't know about it yet. But my novel is going to be published by our parent company anyway, so technically I'm still doing work for the company. She'll be really pissed if she finds out, though. Wait, is stealing time a crime? Technically, I might have to arrest you. Hey, you do it all the time too. Those are just coffee breaks. Sometimes they might take longer than they're meant to, but still, coffee breaks. You're making me feel worse by saying that. You should feel that. Stop adding salt to the wound, okay? It's just a fact. I'm not sure whether this will make you feel better or not, but if your writing career goes up in flames, the police force is always looking for people with balls as big as yours. Just don't mention that you like to do other things during your working hours. I want to say thanks, but I feel like I should be offended. I'm sure you'll do just fine, Miss Freya. Do you have any idea what you're going to write? I have, actually. Oh, good. What will it be about? A coffee shop and the stories people tell inside. You letting her do that? There's no stopping her. What's wrong? Please don't write about any shady-looking police officers who love to take breaks more than they should inside the coffee shop near their post. I will definitely write about that police officer. He'll make a good comedic character. Was that a compliment, or are you making fun of me, eh? I would call that a compliment. Is it? I don't think so. Hey, what do you have against me tonight? Traveler is probably worried about losing customers due to breach of privacy. Breach of privacy. Come on, it's not like I'll be using real names. And I'll dramatize most things I've heard, of course. That's even worse. Here's the thing. The stories I've heard, they'll only be the inspiration for what I write. By the way, as someone stationed here, I assume you've heard a lot of stories from the people around here, right? No. Come on! Nope. Nope, nope, nope. You helped me once with one of the stories I wrote for the paper. The one about the secretly rich beggar hanging around the block? I'm sure you can give me other interesting tips. I helped you more than once, actually. What, really? Now it's my turn to say, come on. Which story are you talking about? You asked for information about the busker. The one who's always playing his guitar, always got a rose with him. Oh yeah, that guy. Yes, poor guy. Hearing about your girlfriend passing through an investigation is... I don't know. It's hard. You took it quite well, to be honest. It was hard. But at least you gave him closure. He never complained that you used his story for the paper. And guys, I got his blessing before giving it to the editors. Well, at least he's become more popular since the article was published. More income for someone in his line of work. Yeah, the rose has become some kind of prop for him now. Anyway, back to the topic. Any hot tips? Okay. Have you heard about this one girl? Ooh, tell me. Lately, this girl's been coming to a coffee shop in the area more than before. She's pretty weird. I don't know what her deal is. But she has bright green hair. Oh, come on! I was so excited to hear about something real. You think you're not real? Wow, that went deep fast. Faster than my career going downhill. I like the dynamic these two have. They're very cute. Kind of like the dad teasing his daughter. Hey, what's with the sudden mood? Yeah, cheer up, girl. Sorry, I'm having mood swings because of the pressure. You'll do just fine. I mean, you're great with your short stories. By the way, why this coffee shop? Because I spent a lot of my time here, I guess. And then there's this couple that visited the coffee shop yesterday. What about them? They're going through a pretty hard time together. You know, different races, different cultures. Families don't approve. When I heard their story, I kind of felt their pain. What's happening to them happens to a lot of people. It's been told in fictional form countless times before, but it's always an interesting topic to discuss. Are they regulars here? Nope. The girl visited this place before, if I'm not mistaken. She was with her co-workers or clients. Helping her friends sober up, I guess. You gave people coffee to sober up? Of course not. Some folks request coffee, but I recommend against it. I usually end up giving them tea, hot chocolate, or just plain water. That's nice of you. I hope they don't get pissed about the wrong order. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Good for you. Anyway, look at the time. It's time for my shift. Oh yeah, go on and do your job, old man. Don't forget to share anything interesting you hear with me. Let's not make this a habit. Can't promise you that. Again, very cute. Okay then, see you later, everyone. Take care, Officer Georgie. Later. I think I need to go back to my writing. No offense, but I need to concentrate like crazy. Yes, you do. You've got like a novel to write in a week or something. So I'll move to my usual corner. Good luck with the writing. And don't forget to keep yourself hydrated. Here, take this glass of water. Oh, you're just the best, traveler. You're welcome. Okay, off to the world of imagination I go. Go on. That should do for the experiment. Ah, someone's coming. Oh, did I just make a coffee that we don't know about yet? Ooh, characters. Okay. Oh, welcome, Mr. Gala. Alright, I need voices for these two. What are we thinking? How about... Might have to start reusing some voices. I'm running out. I want him to be kind of deep, right? Hi, traveler. Can we sit here? Sure thing, sir. And I want him to be kind of high. Him to be kind of high. High and well-spoken. This is the place he recommended. You don't like it? It's fine. I know it's not like the coffee shops you're used to in LA, but Gala, it's fine. Sorry to interrupt. Do you want to order anything? Yes. What do you want to drink? You first. Okay. Anything with coffee and ginger, please. Coffee and ginger. Let's have a look. Do we have anything with coffee and ginger? Not that we've figured out. So I guess we're gonna go coffee, and we're gonna go ginger, and then we're gonna go with some honey. Ginger honey coffee. Serve it! Your order is ready, sir. Thank you. How about you, sir? What would you like to order? Is it good? I like it. Not sure if it'll be to your liking or not. Okay. I'll have whatever he's having. Coffee, ginger, honey. Serve it! Here's your order. Good choice. Anyway, how's the town treating you so far? Same old. I was surprised seeing so many changes after just a few years, though. Yeah, things changed a lot in just 20 years. Even this coffee shop. I believe this was a bar back then. When did you open this coffee shop? We opened around 6 years ago, mister. Hyde. My name is Hyde. From what I gathered, you're from LA, right? I am. I used to live here decades ago, though. What brings you back? What brings you back to Seattle? I'm here for work. I'll probably be here for a few weeks. He travels a lot. I hope these two are a couple. They would be a very cute couple. I see. You two have known each other a long time, I assume? You could say that. Yeah, I think we met not so long after you got married, right? Then again, maybe not. It was around the 60s, I believe? Wow, that was a long time ago. Not for our kind. Wait, if I'm not mistaken, the peace treaty between werewolves and vampires was signed in 1865. So when you guys said you met in the 60s, were you talking about the 1860s? Suspicious stares. Knowing stares. No, we meant the 1960s. We're all by some racist standards, but not that old. Although it's still fair to say that. What's wrong with my voice? Although it's still fair to say we haven't seen each other in a long time. I guess 20 years is a long time. This was the place, wasn't it, where we first met? Yeah, when it was a bar. They moved? Bankrupt. Ah, such a pity. Uh-huh. You're happy the bar closed down? What's with a smile, if you don't mind? Nothing. I was just wondering, will history repeat itself? That's such a dick move. He wants us to close. No, I like this cafe. I certainly hope not. Exactly. I've been coming to your place since the first week you opened. You've got something special here. It won't close down anytime soon. Thank you, dude. You're nice. Thank you, Mr. Gala. Speaking of, it's been quite a while since your last visit. Busy at work? Kinda. With the news about that newfound virus going viral, the hospital has been extremely crowded. Oh, frontline worker. Nice. Is the virus that dangerous? Wait, don't tell me. This was released in 2020. About 2020. Is this modeling the pandemic? How long did this take to make? A virus that's... okay. That had to have been a guess, right? They would have taken at least 2 years to make this game. They wouldn't have known about COVID. No one is sure about that. But most people who come in are just... I don't want to use the word, but they're just paranoid. You're still doing the same job in the same hospital? What was it called? Admission officer. And yes, I'm still a hospital admission officer there. They should have given you a promotion for your loyalty and long service. They offered me a managerial position. but I declined. I prefer doing this. Heh. To each their own. Anyway, I was wondering, do they still sell legal blood at your hospital? They do. Although people don't need to visit the hospital directly anymore. They can just order through that blood marketplace app. Deliveroo, but for blood. Are you talking about Bloodlust? Bloodlust? Uh-huh. Bloodlust got their supply from the hospital? They can't certify blood on their own. Only hospitals and the Ministry of Health can do that. They're just middlemen with a lot of sales promos. You use it often? Not really. I'm trying a new vegan lifestyle, remember? But I do know the founder of that startup. Oh yeah, how's your vegan diet going? It's not easy, but nothing I can't conquer. Excuse me for asking, but by going vegan, do you mean you don't drink blood anymore? Not real blood. Synthetic blood. Synthetic blood. It'd be too complicated to explain, but basically some scientists are working to make some kind of blood that can satisfy my kind, without relying on real blood. Considering real blood has some cultural and health concerns. Does it taste the same? More or less, yeah. Isn't it expensive? It is. I can afford it though. But again, they're still working on it, trying to make it more affordable for everyone. Would synthetic blood taste good if mixed with other ingredients? They want to make blood coffee. That's kind of cool. Why? You want to start selling blood-based drinks? It might attract new customers. Especially for a cafe that only opens at night, it could be an entire vampire clientele. And turn off others. Fair point. Okay. I thought it was a good idea. Honestly, I don't know if mixing it... Honestly, I don't know if mixing it would taste good. Most vampires prefer drinking raw blood. Although some do try experimenting with... other things. Other things? Mostly booze. But I know some mix it with not-so-legal substances. You know a lot. I work in a hospital, remember? Hey, talking about my vegan lifestyle reminded me to ask you something. About what? Your monthly fury? Found a less painful method to restrain yourself? Not yet. Ooh, brutal. It's always interesting to see what kind of werewolf changes they use. But I do know that it's a drink. What kind of drink? A certain combination of ginger and caffeine. Is that why you ordered coffee with ginger? Yes, I'm exploring the possibilities. But this drink wasn't the one. I guess there's too much caffeine in coffee for it to be the remedy. Why don't you use the Fury sedative available on the market? I don't trust them. Besides, that sedative is too... general. Each of us has our own remedy that we need to find. And sometimes the effectiveness can change as we grow older. Okay, so because everybody is slightly unique, then they each need a different form of ingredients to stop or control their werewolf change? That's kind of cool. And sometimes the effectiveness can change as we grow older. How effective will this drink be? Enough to calm me down. And that's all I need, to be honest. At least your calming method is only a drink. I heard some werewolves need to do kinky stuff to soothe themselves during their fury. That would be awkward and dangerous for various participants. What kind of kinky? Like BDSM? Yeah, I mean, I guess tying up? Maybe? That only happens in porn. Wait, what? It's famous among our kind. You don't have to feel ashamed if you like watching that kind of thing, you know. Hey, a friend told me about it. Well, he was pulling your leg. Damn. I mean, having sex as a calming method is pretty common. But normally we stick to vanilla stuff. Come to think of it, it would be pretty brutal doing bondage stuff during the fury. Yeah, exactly. So continuing with your story, how far along are you in finding the ingredients for the remedy? So far, all I know is it involves ginger. Hello, someone joined! Welcome! We're playing Coffee Talk. I'm doing all the voices and... yeah, kind of enjoying it. So far, all I know is it involves Ginger. We're talking about what kind of remedy he needs to calm down. Because he's a werewolf and he needs to control his changes. And probably something lightly caffeinated. Like tea. Maybe. You better write that down. You won't want him wreaking havoc in the coffee shop. We don't have any tea today. Again, big mistake for a coffee shop. A cafe needs tea. But the next time you're visiting, we have green tea, don't we? That's still tea. Maybe I can try brewing the remedy for you. That would mean a lot. Excuse me for a moment. I'm sorry I have to go now. There's an emergency at the hospital. I think I'll go back now as well. We can share a cab. Alright. Thank you for the drink. I'll probably visit this coffee shop again before I go back. So, I'll see you around. Thank you for coming. Take care on your way home. They seem nice. Hey! Are you done with your writing for tonight? Kinda. Okay, so it's been like, what, 15 minutes in world? Maybe 20? She needs to write more than that. She's got a book to write. Kinda. Those two guys kinda remind me of this video I saw online. I would prefer if you didn't start fantasizing. Yeah, what kind of video did you see online? The video of a wolf pup playing with a baby tiger. Okay, that's a very cute video. Fair play. The video of a wolf pup playing with a baby tiger. It's nice to see friendships that grow in unlikely circumstances. Oh, that video. What? I was thinking the same thing. What video do you think I was talking about? You know. Oh, never mind. You? Me? I was just joking. Please don't do jokes. You're really bad at it. That makes them good jokes. That's why you do the jokes, because they're bad. Anyway, it was a pretty interesting and productive night. But now I need to get some sleep. Yes, please don't forget to get some rest. I'll see you again tomorrow, I assume? Oh, don't you worry. I will be here tomorrow. Night-night. Be careful on your way back. STMJ. Warm booster made of susu, milk, telga, egg, madu, honey, and yahe, ginger, from Indonesia. Press any key. Push the any key. Alright, I'm guessing this is night 3? Move 24th, 2020. Alright, what's happening in the world? Okay, so we had that virus thing happen, and then we had a hospital staff member who was partially dealing with the virus. So what have we got? Despite losing a member, Super Smile's latest album sold 1 million copies. Probably why it sold 1 million copies. That's unfortunately very good advertising. Vlogging is now part of curriculum at some private high schools. That would be terrifying, and I think that might actually be true, unfortunately. Which is weird. I think I might have actually heard of that. Stop workplace racial profiling, the Orcish workers union demands. That would be good. Okay, so we've got a full civil rights movement. We still have a brain? What are the stories they tell in this world? Okay, kind of cool. That's there though. Nice, respect. Okay, night 3, I think. Ooh, orc. Okay, welcome. All right, so need a voice for her. What could we do for her? Hello, welcome to the stream. We're playing Coffee Talk. I'm trying to figure out a voice for an orc. I like those tattoos though, or possibly hair. Yeah. What are we thinking? So I'm thinking I'm gonna go. We want to go deep, but I want to go high. Maybe we're gonna go a little more, kind of like this. Yo, a cup of honey milk, please. Right away. Because I don't want to go too deep. That's a bit too stereotypical. So maybe if I go a little bit more like this. Did she say honey milk? Does that not show me? That, okay, I guess I'm going to have to remember that we did the honey milk. Okay, so milk. Honey. Honey. Brew! Honey milk. Love it. Your honey milk is ready. Thank you. You're welcome. He does not want to talk. He's at the bar. Kinda weird sitting at the bar and not conversing with the staff. Especially when it's quiet like that. Hey, Freya's here. Hey, traveler. Seems like there's a cat. Whoa, there's actually a cat. Oh my god, she got in with me! Relax, it's okay. Cute kitty! Cute kitty! Relax, it's okay. Hey, kitty cat. Does a kitty cat talk? I hope the kitty cat talks. What are you looking for? Want some milk? It's a person! She cool. Okay, we need a voice for her. Hi, barista. No. What are we thinking? So I'm using this kind of a voice for the orc. What are we thinking for her? I'm running out of voices, honestly. Think I might reuse this one. I doubt they're gonna be in the same. Yes. Okay, yes, let's go with this as a voice for her. Hi, barista. Yes, I'd love some milk. Holy! You look like you've just seen a ghost. No, I mean, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. It's just been a while since it's been a while since the last time I saw a Nekomimi? Nekomu. Cat. Person? Maybe? Nekomimi. Since I saw a Nekomimi transforming. We rarely do that in public. I guess you don't have that many Nekomimi friends? I won't say I have. You folks usually use your feline form to commute. That would be so cool, commuting as a cat. That would be such a cool power. If I'm not mistaken. That's right. Well, commuting as a cat sounds more practical than commuting as a than commuting as a bipedal form. Kind of. Anyway, before we continue, can I have my milk, please? I'm sorry. What kind of milk do you want? Just milk. No additional stuff or anything? No, milk and nothing else. Okay, so cats are lactose intolerant. Never give your cat actual milk. But I guess she's not. Good for her. Brew the milk. Oh, we're steaming the milk too. It's going to be warm milk. Love it. Fresh milk for the lady with a pretty smile. Stop flirting with everyone. Thank you. Are you hitting on an underage girl? Yes, that's my worry too. I was just giving her a compliment. No, you're being weird. Thank you for the compliment. It's really good. It's literally just milk. You're welcome. Understandable reaction. What's a young girl like you doing alone like this late? I'm not a young girl. I'm a grown-up who can take care of herself. Is she meant to be like 15? Kinda hard to tell. You don't look like a grown-up. What? I'm 18! Oh, that's close. Yeah, that's exactly what I'd call too young. Well, I'm not an old lady like you, for sure. Besides, I've been earning a living since I was 13 years old. So I'm definitely not a kid anymore. How? I'm sure you know. I don't. Oh my, are you? Just say it. If this is something illegal, or if you were in danger, blink twice. Really? With a cute face like mine? Since you were 13? Be very careful. Exactly! Seriously, you've never seen me on TV or social media? Okay, you're just famous. That's fine. That's fine. I don't want to sound like a snob, but I don't watch mainstream media. Snob. Part of the broke but woke movement, I see. You must be the broke part. That's mean. I mean, that's mean. I don't see you ordering any drinks. What, too broke for a cup of coffee? I mean, you haven't... I don't think you've actually paid yet, Freya. And it's been like 3 nights so far, so yeah. She's not that great for business, no. Oh, really? Sometimes I wonder. Could this coffee shop survive without me? If you pay. I don't think anyone has actually paid yet. What are you waiting for? You haven't paid yet either. What are you waiting for, Grandma? Make your order. Is this some kind of maid cafe experiment or something? So what do you want to order? The usual. Okay, so it's 3 coffees, right? An espresso. Brew! Serve it. Your espresso is ready. As good as usual. Glad you like it. Wait a minute. You do look familiar. Oh, is she gonna realize that she's actually a huge fan of this pop star actor person? Are you in a pop group? Are you Rachel Florencia? Are you Rachel Florencia? The member of the Super Smiles who just graduated and started her solo career? Uh-huh. You're not a lost cause after all, Grandma. You're not a lost cause after all, Grandma. That brings us back to my first question. What the hell are you doing here? Drinking milk. I'm serious. But you can see it with your own eyes, right? I'm really here to drink milk and chew bubblegum, and she's all out of bubblegum. How come this coffee shop attracts so many weird people? Well, while we do have a lot of unusual customers, this is the first time we've had a famous celebrity visit. To drink milk, no less. Yay, achievement unlocked! No, seriously, why are you here? Well, you know. The usual young folks' problems. I had a fight with my father, oh no, and so here I am. She's been doing this since 13. That means her parents have basically been in charge of her more or less the entire time. Either enabling or controlling. And a fight with her father could easily mean that, yeah, she's trying to break out of it. Ha. I hope she's okay. And so here I am. Ah, I see. But is it okay for a celebrity like you to be out alone this late? You don't need to worry about me. I can turn into a cat. So can the rest of her family, I assume. Now I'm really worried. Anyway, what happened? My dad. We got into an argument. He doesn't like my line of work. Okay, so they've been enabling or allowing, but they haven't been controlling. They've been trying to get her out of the public eye rather than keep her in it and make money from her like a Britney Spears situation. Okay, that might be good depending on how the parents have been with her. He doesn't like my line of work. He always saw my profession as something negative. Well, for a kid, not bad, but dangerous, depending. But I love what I'm doing. That's important then. Be good. But what about your mother? What are her thoughts on your career choice? She passed away a few years ago. I'm sorry to hear that. It's alright. Your dad knew anything about the entertainment industry? Your dad know anything about the entertainment industry? He used to work in showbiz decades ago. So yeah, he does know a thing or two. Oh, another person. All the voices. Wait, who we got? Which direction are we going? Aha! Hey, you're back, Georgie! Good evening, traveller. Good evening, girls I've never met before. I just saw you yesterday. Just kidding, Freya. Anyway, traveller. Yes, officer? I need something for my sore throat. Can you get a brother a cup of green tea with lemon and honey? Green tea with lemon and honey. We can do that. Alright, we're gonna make a green tea with lemon and honey. Cough syrup. Ooh. That actually sounds pretty good. Serve it. Everyone smokes in here. This is like old school. Your special drink is ready. Well, well, well. What do we have here? It's my special cough syrup. What do you call it? My special cough syrup. Cough syrup. He's shocked. Aghast. How dare it be called something so simple? Of course you do. Let's see whether this drink tastes as good as it smells. And damn! This is great! How's your day going? Anything out of the ordinary on your patrol? Just give us all the goss. She needs it for her stories. Yeah! Anything interesting today? Actually, I witnessed something scary on my shift today. Tell me, tell me! You sure you want to hear it? Yes! The scary thing I witnessed was... my salary. Seriously? Yeah, today was payday. And I checked my ATM during my shift. Such a horrible sight. Other than that and the labor union protest, everything is fine though. You're gonna skip over that? A labor union protest, if you're involved, is probably not a small deal. How can you say that's fine? We got a young celebrity lurking around by yourself. Ain't that strong proof that this area is safe? He's got a good point. What voice did I give her again? Hey. Hey! Thank you for the drink and the place to sit. I'm going back now. Oh, thank you for coming. Hope you enjoyed your time. Uh-huh. Fare thee well, strange traveler. Hope you have a good night. Okay, down to 3. Who the hell was that? She just sat there and read. People do that at coffee shops, cafes all the time, Freya. Play nice. I'm sure that's pretty normal in a coffee shop. I mean, you always do that. You always do that here, and... you always do that here when you're writing. Why was that hard to say? I guess you're right. Anyway, where were we? Oh, yes. What are you doing here, young lady? It's pretty late, you know. I don't have anywhere else to go. And this place looked cozy. So you ran away from home base. I see. So you basically wanted to go to a bar, but you're underage, right? America, legal age 21, so she's still underage. Yep. But you're underage, right? How did you know? You can read minds now, old man? I have a daughter around her age. It's easier to translate what they say. Especially when you have to deal with them every day. I don't know why you're here, but everything's gonna be okay. You can forget all your problems while you're here. I don't know if you're being kind or weirdly creepy. I'm gonna go with kind. It might just be the way that I'm saying it. You can forget all of your problems while you're here. Dude, you're a cop. Okay, yeah, no. Thinking it's creepy too. It's not his job to take care of someone else's daughter. He is a cop! That is exactly his job! Relax, Freya. Don't be so uptight. Yeah. Mr. Policeman here made me feel safer already. You know it yourself, Freya. This place is very safe. Right, Officer Georgie? Hey, Georgie. Of course, this is the safest place around here. Hey, that endorsement comes with a discount, right? Yep. Understandable stare. What? Don't look at me that way. You're a cop, old man. Act like one. I deal with crimes and public safety. How should I know how to handle someone else's daughter? Just don't be creepy, dude. You should know. You are a father yourself. Oh, right. Guys, you know I can hear you, right? Yeah, you're talking over her. You're not exactly being subtle. Really? See, Freya? She has good hearing. That should help her protect herself. Anyway, Miss Rachel, what brings you here? As I've told the others, I've had a fight with my dad. Why are you laughing? Me and my daughter fight every day. Oh, that's possibly sweet, possibly very not sweet. I hope you two are okay. Hey, why would you say that? Because it's true. I fought a lot with my kids. That's normal. In fact, whenever we finish arguing about something, we become closer as a family. I'm not sure that's how that works, but sure, if it works for you. Huh? Because when things have calmed down, I learn something about them. And they learn something about me as well. As long as we don't leave things unresolved, an argument makes things better. Well, it gets it out in the open, so that is valid, I guess. But it happens so often. Tonight was just one among countless others. It wasn't like this before. Before it happened. Before I'm guessing your mother passed away. You mean before your solo career? No, before Mom passed away. Yep, hold it. What happens after each fight? Nothing. We just don't talk about it until another fight starts. That's how the next fight starts. You need to get these things out in the open and talk your way through it. Unresolved problems are dangerous. It ain't easy. But you gotta understand each other better. And as much as I hate to admit it, conflict is always the best way to get to know someone. Even your own blood. Not sure that's true. But it was never this bad when Mom was around. She's the only one who understood me. And she also understood your father. So she was the mediator. Maybe he and your mum also had arguments, but your mum acted as a mediator between the two of you. That's possible. Now that Mom's gone, I don't have anyone to act as my guardian. And your dad, he lost his best negotiator. Wait a second. You said this happened a lot. But why did you run this time? My daughter never ran away. Wait. Maybe it's because I'm the one who always ran away. Because I'm the one who always ran away. Using my job as an excuse. That's a brutal revelation, dude. Well done. I can confirm that. Yeah, I run here a lot. But yeah, I hate to tell you again. You both gotta resolve your issues. Unresolved problems are dangerous. In any relationship. Well done, dude. You're getting better. Okay. I kinda understand what you're going through, Rachel. I also ran away when I was younger. Are you on good terms with your parents now? I am. When and how did it happen? To be honest, I'm not even sure myself. It just happens. Maybe I should run even farther. No, what you need to do is find a safe place where you can exist. Maybe that's with a different family member. Maybe it's with friends, but a safe place where you can exist, and then talk to your parents. See if you can work it through. If you can't work it through, that's what the extra family members are for. But the only way that you can rebuild a relationship is by actually rebuilding the relationship. Maybe I should run even farther. Oh, that is tempting. I mean, I have my own income. I don't need to rely on my dad. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that. Why? I'm an adult. Technically, yes. 18. No adult would ever say, I'm an adult. Yes, childish adult. Just give yourself time to think, Miss Rachel. And try to understand your father's perspective. That goes both ways. Both sides need to be understanding. Just one way doesn't quite work. I'm sure both of you will be able to solve this. Like adults. You don't need to rush to a decision. I'm not sure about that. Just take your time. But now I would recommend you just go home. It's really late. I need to go home as well. Dude, I'd maybe check if it was safe for her to go home. It might not be. I can give you a ride. But you don't need to talk to your father right away. Just go straight to your room. At least knowing you're safe at home will give him some peace. That will allow him to think more clearly about everything. Again, we don't know if it's actually safe for her there. You're right. Okay, I guess it must be. You really are a cop, Georgie. Of course I am. So where do you live, Miss Rachel? In the western part of Neko Town. Oh. That's quite far. You're still going to drive me home, right? Still going to drive me home, right? Changing voices there. Old man, you promised. Of course I will. Should I drive you to... should I drive you home too, Miss Freya? No, you don't have to. I'm riding my bike. I assume you also live nearby, and that's how you found this place. Are you sure? 100% sure. Okay, we'll be off then. Thank you, Traveller and Freya. Take care on your way home. See you around, Traveller. I hope that turns into something sweet. I've never actually finished this game, so I'm hoping it goes in the wholesome direction rather than the non-wholesome direction. And there they went. Yes. You can stay longer if you want. Nah, it's fine. I also have to call it a day. How's the writing, by the way? It's getting there. That's nice to hear. I'm juggling a lot of work, though. Barely made my deadlines. I don't know if I can keep this up. Why don't you just come clean? Tell your boss about the publishing offer. Who knows? Maybe she'll understand. Yeah, right. Great job, Freya. Here, take some money. Go take a vacation and finish your novel. In your dreams. I'm not exactly Employee of the Month. You never know. You never know, I might end up on the chopping block. Oh, the pressure. I'm sure about one thing, though. This coffee shop has a lot of stories to tell. I'm thinking you're going to be the one who writes this story. So yeah, I'll probably be back tomorrow. The door is always open for you. I bet it is. Okay then, take care. Be careful on your way home. Alright, end of another day. Going pretty well. Bitter heart. Shadows that will help you try to hide. What is in that? I'm seeing cinnamon, lemon maybe, and coffee? Shadows that will help you try to hide. Nice. What's in the news today? Friday, September 25th, 2020. Alright, what's happening today? The Orcish Workers' Union in talks with the government over their pleas. Okay, so they're actually making some progress, that's good. Rap group Street Orchestra questioned over their pro-eco-terrorism lyrics. Yeah, that happens. Werewolf activists in prison for owning illegal Fury sedative. Why is it illegal? Surely they don't want people to be doing the Fury. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, who we got today? Freya? Coming up. Not Freya. Oh, hello. Good evening, Mr. Hyde. Evening. Are you by yourself tonight, sir? Gala is coming. After his shift. It's pretty empty here. You're our first customer tonight. Is there something wrong? Nothing. It's just a bit strange that you say our, when obviously there's only you here. Oh, I guess it's just me, but when I'm working, I always put myself as the barista and the coffee shop. The royal we, if you will. I see. Anyway, I need to order something. What do you want to drink tonight? You have any blood? We talked about that. You said no. Play night. Sorry, sir, but we don't. Come on, did you think I was serious? A little bit. Oh. Now give me a ginger green tea. Make sure it's very warm and bitter. Ginger green tea. I need to make a ginger green tea. I don't know if I have the recipe, so I'm just going to have to wing it. Okay. So I have green tea and ginger. Make sure it's very warm and bitter. I mean, that's good. If I do that, very warm and bitter, I guess that would do it. Brew! Ginger green tea. Excellent. Serve it. Your drink is ready. Let's see. Good. Glad you liked it. By the way, if you don't mind my asking, ask away. You said you're here for work. Yes? For a couple of weeks. You're not in the medical industry like Mr. Gala, are you? Hell no. I could never imagine myself doing something so... what's the word? Something as honourable as that. Well, at least he recognises it. Then, are you dealing with something that I shouldn't ask about? I'm not a criminal. In case that's what you had in mind. It was what I had in mind. I mean, it's not an evil job per se. You're a lawyer, aren't you? But definitely not as honourable as working in a hospital. Then, what is it? Yes. You travel a lot? More or less. You befriended a startup founder. Though I assume you either have your own startup, or you work in some kind of investment agency. I used to, but not anymore. That startup founder, he's just a friend. Then, what do you do? I've had many career paths in my life. They got boring after a while. So right now, I'm a model. Well played. I didn't expect that. But you have the looks of... But you have the looks and the figure, so I guess it makes sense. You want to know a secret? Sure. Those ads for anti-aging skincare products? No way. Vampire models. That's cheating. That's not okay. That's cheating. We are naturally good looking. Actually, story time. I used to know someone who was the director of some ads. And those anti-aging models are actually 13-year-old girls because they don't have any wrinkles on them. This is in Australia where everyone gets wrinkles by like 15. So they had to get children. And that's one of the ways that they mess with you. Yeah, fun. We are naturally good looking. Skin paler than an elf's, but we don't have those annoying pointy ears. Which makes us basically a bunch of good-looking living mannequins. How better to advertise anti-aging products than with people who naturally don't age? Again, cheating. Isn't that false advertising? Don't be naive. Truth is a matter of circumstance and perspective. Advertising is just framing the truth. I never thought of it that way. How long have you been modeling? Oh, not long. Not much more than 30 years. That's still kind of a while. Wow. Wait, if he was a startup owner before that, he was doing startups in the 80s. Damn. Good evening! Can you please be a little quieter? There's another customer here, right beside you. 3 inches. Act like a civilized person, if you can. Oh, come on. I'm just trying to make this place a little livelier. If you don't mind, right, sir? No, I don't mind. I'm pretty sure I saw you the last time I was here. You bet. You could say I'm a regular here. Hence the attitude. Hey! You look very happy. Any special occasion? Nah, nothing. This is my default state. It's nice, actually. Default happy. That's really cool. She only has 2 states. Either extreme excitement or super stressed. Yeah, understand that. Stop putting me in a bad light. Anyway, what were you talking about? We were talking about Mr. Hyde's profession. And what is your profession, dear sir? What is your profession? I'm a model. And he's been doing it for 30 years. Understandable shock. Holy shit, 30 years of modeling! That's a long time! Not for me. My current liaison is in the... I can do this. My current liaison in the clothing brand I work with is the daughter of the guy I worked with when I started modeling. Okay, so generational. Usually I work until it's the grandchild. Damn. That's really cool. I'm Freya, by the way. Nice to meet you, Freya. How's the writing so far? It's okay, but I'm stuck and in need of a warm drink. So, brew me something, please. Coffee? Nah. Ooh. I need to take it slow tonight. Make me something warm and sweet without coffee. Warm and sweet without coffee. Interesting. We could do a cough syrup, chocolate, ginger, honey. That's kind of bitter. Chocolates and honey, but we need warmth. Oh, I can do tea. Tea gets you some warmth. And then we're going to make it sweet. Tea, honey, ginger. Let's try that. Honey ginger tea. Serve it! A warm, sweet drink ready. Nice! Yeah, she liked it. A perfect drink to end the day. Well, I'm glad you liked it. So, you're a writer? Yeah, I work for the Evening Whispers. But I'm also working on my own novel right now. Sounds interesting. What kind of novel are you writing? About you, my friend. About you! It's complicated. Yeah, understandable. You should wait until she finishes it. Yeah, no spoilers! That's safe. That's if she ever manages to finish it. Play nice, dude. Play nice. Yeah, that too. What's the genre? Slice of life. So, not fantasy or sci-fi? I mean, at this point, kind of technically. I'm still not sure. Probably it'll be normal slice of life. In a fantasy world. You'll have tough competition. You're not wrong. I'll probably put some surreal elements in there. Maybe I'll set it in a world where only humans exist. Yes, the most surreal of worlds. Sounds a bit racist. That's the twist! This isn't about racial supremacy. I imagine even in a world where only one race exists, problems will still appear anyway. Play nice. Discrimination and racism will still happen. How can they be racist without other races? Oh, life finds a way. Differences in language, nationality, ideology, or even skin color. When everything's the same, the smallest differences will stand out. Yeah. Unfortunately. Perhaps it's diversity that can teach us to look past the differences. The bottom line is, we'll always find a way to hate others. I assure you of that. It's kind of foreboding. That doesn't really sound all that funny. Hey, it's fantasy! That's what fiction's for, anyway. Painting the what-ifs. Yeah. That's actually pretty interesting. I'll buy you a book when it comes out. And I'll fly back here to have it signed. Aw, thank you. That would be legitimately cool to hear from someone. Like, just have them hand you the book that you wrote and sign it. Oh, hey, you're back. Hi, everyone. Good evening, Miss Lua. Hi there. How's it going? Great, thanks. Lua, please meet Hyde. Nice to meet you, Mr. Hyde. And Hyde, please meet Lua. Hi. Are you by yourself? Yeah, I just finished a meeting. I needed an escape from my co-workers. So I decided to come here instead. Is Bailey's coming? Oh, he's not. He's a freelancer, remember? And he's free to do whatever he wants. Is everything okay? Please tell me you two are still together. Please tell me you haven't broken up over that silliness. To be honest, we haven't talked much since the other day. Oh. We shall fix that with a warm drink then. Good idea, thanks. I'm in the mood for a green tea latte. Green tea latte? Is there a problem? No, it's nothing, sorry. Then a cup of green tea latte, please. What were you thinking? Is that what he had? Can't remember what he had. Green tea, milk. One green tea latte. Your green tea latte is ready. Thank you. I don't know why, but I was suddenly longing for a green tea latte. Like, this drink feels really heartwarming. Oh, that's nice. Call me pretentious, but I think drinks have the power to connect people's hearts. Okay, do you actually mean magic, or do you mean, like, emotionally? Both could be kind of cool, and I'm curious which one it's going to go with. This world could just have straight-up magic. That's surprisingly deep for a cup of tea. By the way, about Bailey's, has he visited this place again? After our last meeting? Not that I know of. He hasn't. Oh. I should apologize for the commotion we caused. Please don't worry about that. I'm sure they get a lot worse than that. Who is this Bailey's person you keep mentioning? How to explain this? Your move, my dear. Bailey's is... or was... I don't know. My boyfriend. We had a little fight a few days ago. Going through a rough time. About what? Hey, is it okay for him to just ask her like that? You tell me. Dude, I'm just a customer. You're the owner of this place. It's an odd problem. It's an old problem. I'm a succubus and he's an elf. The usual racial problems then. Show some manners, old man. What? I'm just following up on the questions you started. It's all right. Bailey and I have different views on the importance of family. My family is pretty close and usually they're supportive. When it comes to dating an elf, they fear that I'll be treated like a peasant. Understandable, yeah. Bailey's, on the other hand, he comes from a well-respected elven family, so they will treat you like a peasant. They can be cagey at times, I get it, but for whatever reason, he took his family for granted. It's not surprising that his family would disagree with the relationship. You don't sound like most succubi I know. How's your boyfriend dealing with this? He said we should keep going. Just the same as we have been before the last 10 years. Yeah, just the same as we have been for the last 10 years. He also suggested you keep it secret, which that's not as cool. Like, you can continue without the family involved, but you're still... like, hiding each other is kind of not fun. So, you've been together for 10... well, I miss it. And he's suggesting that both of you should just go on as usual? I mean, your relationship for the past 10 years... that was without familial approval, right? Well, yes. But I want our relationship to move forward. I want a family. Did he disagree with the idea of marrying you? No, quite the opposite. He wanted to marry me. What's the problem, then? Their voices are kind of becoming quite similar. I need to deepen hers, I think. It's not that simple. His family will disown him? Yes. He wants to marry you, even if he has to leave his family? Yes. Problem solved, then. Why do you have to care so much about what his or your family thinks? Just marry him, make a family of your own. I would honestly go with him on this. Like, unless you are relying on your family to exist, if they're not supporting you, they're not supporting you, right? They'll come around or they won't. Yeah. Just marry him, make a family of your own. It's not that simple. I don't want to be held responsible if he regrets his decision one day. Abandoning one's family is not a solution. You don't have to abandon them. You can still be there next to each other. Like there are stages between abandoning and like just being next to each other in the relationship still. You don't necessarily need approval. What if marrying me is a mistake? What if he regrets leaving his family? I can't take that kind of responsibility. I can't let him make that sacrifice. He's not making the sacrifice. He wants to be with you. Go for it. Lua, did you ever think about the risks when you started dating him? Yes. No, maybe a little. But we didn't think it would get this far. From what I can see, you're the problem here. You're pretty greedy for wanting it all. Him, family approval. If you're asking for racial reconciliation, might as well ask for world peace. I mean, don't have to be that harsh about it, dude. Old man, stop talking. Lua, if I may ask, do you want to marry Bailey's? I love him. Of course I do. Even so, I can't let him leave his family for me. It would be selfish. Because I can't do the same for him. I love my family so much no matter how messy they are. Well, that's the thing. You can be messy together. You don't have to leave them. You can just be a mess. Sometimes the mess is worth it. Well, that's difficult. So you're forcing your boyfriend to have the same life as you have. That blood is thicker than water mentality won't work here. Not every family is worth fighting for, you know. He's a little bit of a dick about it, but he's got, I think, a fairly good idea about how to work with it. Some are. Not his. Have you ever met Bailey's family? No. They always rejected the idea. Did he try to introduce you to them? He did. You can't have it all, lady. This is not a fairy tale. This is not a story where some fairy godmother will suddenly appear and grant your wishes. Actually, that feels like it could happen in this world. That would be kind of cool. But we'll see. This is how things go in real life. You have to take chances and make sacrifices, and you choose which one is the best for you. Pretty simple. Stuck in the middle with you. Who's gonna talk? I'm sorry, I have to leave. You're scared off a customer. Bad vampire. I hate to be the girl who always runs away, but thank you for the advice. Take care on your way, Miss Lua. I will. Bye. Bad vampire. Being mean to customers. I agree. You were super harsh, old man. But you agree with me, don't you? Well... You didn't have to say it so harshly, you know? Yeah, that was the problem. The message, I think, was fairly correct, but you're a little bit mean about it. You didn't have to say it so harshly, you know? What are you doing here by yourself, anyway? Trying to pick a fight with everyone? I'm waiting for a friend. Oh, is this Gala? Oh, there he is. Hey, Gala. Good evening, everyone. Hey, Gala. How are you doing, Freya? I'm fine. But your friend here is one hell of a troublemaker. What did you do this time, Hyde? Stated facts. Harshly. To someone that needed it. Not the way you said it. Let me order a drink first. Then you folks tell me about what happened. What are you having this evening, sir? You remember my fury remedy? I mentioned it a couple of days ago. The one with ginger and caffeine? Yes. Can you help me try to figure out what it was? What it is? Sure, should I try mixing the ginger with tea? Yes. Tea, ginger, and I'm still not sure what the last one might be. Okay, I'll try experimenting with it. You'll know it when you get it right. Okay, so we're doing tea, ginger, and I'm gonna go with... What did we do last time? Oh, that would be so much more useful to remember what we did last time. This doesn't seem to update. I believe I did honey last time. Let's try lemon. Come on. Get us a fury remedy. Ginger lemon tea. Is that what we did last time? Serve it. Here's your drink, sir. No, it wasn't the right one. I'm 100% sure this is not the remedy I would need. Damn. Let me try brewing another one. It's okay. Oh, if we figured it out, we could do like 5 different ones and see which one helps you. I'm more interested in the story anyway. So tell me, what happened? He's a better storyteller than me. Alright, so there's this girl. Cut to the future! And that's about it. Hide, oh hide. Never change, do you? Looking suspicious. Oh, both of you are going to judge me for being honest now? Dude, honesty is good and all, but, you know, try not to be a dick. Yes, well put, Freya. Listen to her, Hyde. She's got a good point. Not you too. I was a bit surprised, though. Usually you don't bother with this kind of thing. I've seen you actively avoid it. Heh. Well, you do know me. We've been friends for years. Suspicious. Yeah, of course. I don't know why I got involved in that discussion. I guess the vibe in this place has seeped into me. I understand. This place does have that special magic. Not exactly a good magic. Judging from the reaction I received today. You may be right. But there are better ways to say what you have in mind. Anyway, I've got to go. So soon? It's past midnight. I need to get some sleep. Take care on your way, Freya. Sleep tight. See you guys. Alright. Now you two are probably going to discuss something. What are you going to discuss? Why are you staring at me like that? Yes, good question. Nothing. What did he want to talk? What did he want to talk about when he told me to meet you here? I was just bored, and that's the surest way. And that's the surest way to make you come out. Seriously? I thought the story from Freya was enough to fill your daily dose of interaction. Well, it was something indeed. The dude works as a hospital admissions officer. Like, social interaction, I guess it's not social at work, but like human interaction is not lacking in his life. But getting out of the house on a not work thing is very good, so good friend, good friend. Well, it was something, indeed. You said something about being my friend for years. Yes, why? You ever wonder what we'd be like if we hadn't met? What do you mean? Suspicious looking? Forget it. Get it. It's late, anyway. I need to get back. You're a vampire, not nocturnal? Vampires are not nocturnal in this world. Huh? Alright, Traveler, thanks for the evening. The pleasure was mine. I feel like you two, you've been a bit slighted. I feel like you might want something more from this guy. Yeah? Yeah, I know. He did say that you were married. Bye. Poor Gala. Doesn't really know what's going on. What was that? You know him better than I do, Mr. Gala. Care for another drink to end the day? Sure. Okay. Black magic. Sweet, cool, and magically wakes you up. Okay. What's happening in the news? Saturday, September 26th, 2020. I think we're like 4 days in now? Atlantic countries plead for landfolk to send help instead of trash. What? Are they literally sending trash? Or are they sending help that, like, is hurting more? Like they're sending food that has gone off? Or they literally just, take our trash, get away from it. Opinion, who watches The Watchmen in Seattle? Nice reference. I get it. Cats are the best creatures on Earth. Research has proven that. Is that by the Neko Mimi? Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Start the day. Welcome. Oh. I've seen this guy before. Welcome. Hello there. Good evening. Is that the one I want to use? No. I want, like, an encouraging, hello there. Good evening. Do I want that? Hello there. Good evening. No. I want him to be sort of, hello there. Good evening. No, I don't want that. Maybe back to the first. Hello there. Good evening. Good evening, sir? Ah, the usual Earthling linguistic problem. We will never get used to it. Is it okay if I call you sir? Definitely. You can call us whatever you like. We do not mind a bit. Do you want to order anything, sir? Oh yes, we have to communicate our order. Please pardon us. What do you recommend? So I'm trying to be a little bit stilted in the voice. Sort of a little bit robotic, a little bit alien. From what little I actually know about this guy already. But overly enthusiastic. We will not be able to taste the difference anyway. It doesn't have taste buds. Oh, what do you mean? It is all right. Forget it. What is the most expensive drink here? Everything's the same price in this coffee shop, which I believe is free. Again, you haven't been charging anyone. Really? That is interesting. Unlike other places we have visited so far. Have you decided on what to order, then? Okay, we would like to order anything. Anything? Anything! Okay, we're gonna go with anything. Let's try and make the werewolf remedy, which was tea, cinnamon, ginger, cinnamon. Brew. But it might have a name like werewolf cure, if we get it right. Masala chai. No, but that's actually kind of nice. We figured that out. Cool. Your drink is ready, sir. I hope it's to your liking. Don't worry, it will not matter to us. Okay, let us drink this. I forgot about that. Finger in cup. Yes? Oh, nothing? Okay. Excuse me, sir. Yes? Why did you put your finger in the drink? That's a very strange question. We are drinking it, of course. You're drinking it? Yes, drinking it. Ah. Mm-hmm. Oh yes, of course. We almost forgot. Earthlings use their speaking organ to drink, which is also a very bad design. Also the breathing organ. Terrible idea. We use our appendages to drink. Usually a polypropylene? Usually a polypropylene drinking apparatus is provided for us to use. Pardon? It is what you call plastic in the shape of a long tubular stick. You mean a straw? Yes, we wonder why Earthlings rely on it so much. Mostly, you can drink without it. Yet the plastic stick apparatus was provided on 87.7... Yeah, I can do this. Yet the plastic stick apparatus was provided on 87.76% of all drinking occasions we encountered. Him being so robotic is both interesting and easier to voice, and challenging because it's very wordy, and very syllable heavy, and very easy to get tongue-tied. And it has become one of the biggest single-use pollutants on your planet. Anyway, how do you drink with a straw? The same as we just did. But thanks to the plastic stick apparatus, we do not need to use our appendages we do not need to put our appendages into the liquid mixture you call drinks. It is very convenient. Perhaps convenience takes higher priority in Earthlings' decision-making processes. I see. I guess people won't suspect a thing if you put your hands on a straw. Affirmative. By the way, you said you just arrived. Where did you come from, sir? I'm gonna guess it's somewhat up. Far. It would be too complicated to tell you all the details. But we can tell you one thing. We have a mission here. A mission? Yes. What kind of mission? Find what the Earthlings call a female. Oh, we're getting into creepy territory. And then... breed! Yep. Absolutely. Into the creepy territory. Okay. So you came from a faraway place to find a date. Date? Our mission does not have anything to do with your understanding of time. No, I'm not talking about that kind of a date. Oh, pardon us. But no, our mission also does not have anything to do with fruits. Poor guy. I wasn't talking about that kind of date either. Oh, pardon us again. Your language is extremely confusing sometimes. Honestly, yeah, don't worry about it. We also struggle with our own languages. Earthlings really need to work on their communication. There are so many ways to make communication more direct and simple. Of all the places that we have been to, this place has the worst communication methods. Yeah, actually, that's fair, yeah. Can't argue with that. So, how's the mission so far? Not good. We are using this unique communication application. According to our data, it is the biggest source of breeding interaction on Earth. Although the success rate of the breeding is not as high as the interaction. Yeah, that does happen. Huh. I never heard about... Wait. Are you talking about a dating app? This system used a fire symbol as their sign. You are talking about a dating app. But again, we found some contradictions in the application. What do you mean? According to our understanding of the application, it requires the person that interacts with it to swipe left or right. If you swipe left, it means you do not want to breed. If you swipe right, it means you do want to breed. That's definitely one way of thinking that. And when two interactees swipe right between each other, they can commence the introduction to the breeding process. Maybe I should have given you David Attenborough's voice. It didn't go well, I assume? Most of them started communicating with very big letters on a communication platform. No, we're not going to do David Attenborough for you. That'll hurt my voice too much. Most of them started communicating with very big letters in the communication platform. And they said some words that cannot be considered proper. Yes, please don't make me voice those words. I don't know what to say about that. But you said most of them. Some of them actually did not get mad. Oh, some of them were laughing with text. Did you get to meet them? We set up meetings. Many of them did not appear. But some did. Yes, but we got confused on the way they communicate. No outcome from the meetings. Even though we decided to go to various recommended places according to our database. And this coffee shop happens to be one of the recommended places. Yes. Interesting. Then you're here to meet someone. Yes. But she should have arrived some time ago. Maybe each Earthling also has different perception. Maybe each Earthling also has... wordy. Very wordy. Maybe each Earthling also has different interpretations of time. That's difficult to get your head around. You're right about that. Oh, you're back. What was your voice again? It was like, yeah, see? Here you going. Yeah, okay. Good evening, miss. Evening. Would you like to order something? Cafe latte, please. Cafe latte, coming right up. What was the order for a cafe latte? Coffee, milk, milk. Coffee, milk, milk. And brew. Doopy doopy doo doopy doo doo. Kind of enjoying this, honestly. Serve it. Away we go. Your order is ready, miss. Thank you. How is it? Good. Glad you like it. Are you here to read again, miss? Yeah, you know the drill. Please enjoy your time. And that's all we're getting out of her. Yeah. Can I help you with something? Oh, nothing. Pardon us. Okay. Being creepy. He just wants to be left alone, dude. Excuse us. Yes. Are you waiting for someone? Not this again. Yeah, doesn't really understand social cues. Poor guy. No, I'm not waiting for anyone. Are you sure? Yes. I'm sure I'm not waiting for anyone. Because we are waiting for someone from this app. And she is an orc, just like you. Subtle. Look here. First, I'm not the only female orc on Earth. Heck, I'm not even a pure orc. But, is your name Uruk High 69? Dude. They ain't coming. They're not gonna meet you. Sorry. Oh my god. Is this guy sane? Please pardon them, miss. I don't think they're from around here. So... You have not answered our question. Are you Uruk High 69? No. My name is Myrtle, and I never use Uruk High 69 anywhere. Oh. You really are not her. Of course I'm not! Seriously, men nowadays. If you're not desperate to find a date, why don't you ask your friends? Or go to a club or something. But we don't have any friends on Earth. Hey, when you said he's not from around here, are you saying he's not from Earth? Well, from what I've gathered up to now, they're not from this planet. Man. Pardon us for interrupting, but when you said club, which activities are you talking about? According to the search result, there are just too many clubs on Earth. Some of them look pretty interesting, like this club about space exploration. They call themselves Trekkies. Yes, you should become a Trekkie. You will go very far. How do you explain to them? Forget everything I said. What time were you supposed to meet this female orc? About an hour ago, according to the local time. She's bailing on you, man. What does that mean? It means big chance she's not coming. Oh, poor guy. I'm sorry to be the one to break it to you. She's probably right, sir. Oh, have you tried contacting her? We have. She read it according to the application. She left you on red. Did she reply? No. Ouch. If she didn't reply, I'm 100% sure she bailed. She's not coming. I believe Miss Myrtle here is right. That was... We are a pretty objective people, but somehow Earth's vagueness has taught us a new kind of feeling. Oh, getting emotions. This has happened before? Many times. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. But it might be a sign you need to change your strategy. Earthlings use strategies to breed? The most complicated strategies, in fact. Your kind never ceases to amaze us. If that's the case, then we do not need to be here anymore. You can stay if you like. Oh, it's okay. We need to report back immediately. But we will visit this place again in the future. You have a very nice place, owner. Please, just call me Traveler. Thank you for your time, Traveler. And thank you for your input also, Miss Myrtle. We will definitely study the breeding strategies of Earth. Sure. It's called norm, by the way. The breeding norms. Not quite the word we'd use, but close enough. Although you can use strategy as the keyword. We will keep that in mind. Okay then, we are off. Take care on your way. Poor thing. Just trying. Whoa, boy, who the hell was that? Ah. Oh, hi there, Freya. What is an astronaut doing in this coffee shop? Drinking and waiting for their friend, apparently. What kind of friend? Like the dog? Nice pull. Nice pull. A date from a dating app. I should have been here! Well, you should have been. What does their date look like? The date didn't show up. Ouch. Poor astronaut. Why didn't they remove the astronaut suit first before going on a date? I mean, showing off your job is pretty common, but it doesn't have to be that literal, you know? I don't think they're an astronaut. Not in the usual sense. What do you mean? They might be an alien. Alien? Like Englishman in New York alien, or alien alien? Alien. Outer space? Probably. Or other dimensions I don't know. Wow! Like, super wow! Yeah, that's an understandable reaction. I mean, I know you get a lot of different visitors here, but... Wow! Life is never boring here. Yeah, you should hang around here more often. It's kind of cool here. That's why I'm writing about it. Oh yeah, how's it going so far? The writing? Yes, the writing. With capital T and W. With capital T and W. It's going pretty well, actually. Nice. May I see it? That's the look of despair. Look of despair. Come on. What do you mean? Can I read the draft you've written so far? No. Please don't. Why? It's not good enough. Does it exist, is what I'm wondering. Hey, be more confident in your work. You know you're a good writer. Besides, if you're not that confident with it, maybe I can share some feedback. You're right. I actually have prepared a printout of the draft. So you were planning to show it all along? I wasn't sure about it. It's the first presentable draft anyway. Come on, I know the drill. I'm pretty familiar with your stuff. All right. Let me get it out of my bag. Be honest with your feedback. I will. Now, Will you hand it over? Yeah, are we gonna read it? Are we gonna read it? It's okay, Freya. Oof. Here it is. Thank you. Now, let's see. Alright. Are we actually gonna show it? No, we're not gonna show it. Okay. How was it? How was it? Let me read it at my own pace, okay? Oh, right. Like 3 lines in, already asking for feedback. What's wrong? Is it bad? The main character... Oh my, is the character badly written? I don't think the character suits my personality. That's because you're not the inspiration. Too bad. You have a prime example standing in front of you every day. Prime example. You. You're like the most mysterious person I've ever met. Wait, I think someone's coming. Hey, the draft! I'm not done yet! Alright, who's coming back? Do we know this person? Oh, a new person! Okay! Okay. Welcome, would you like to drink here or take away, miss? So what am I gonna do for you? I think... you I might go high-pitched with. Here, please. What would you like? Or maybe you'd like to sit down first before deciding? I'll order right away. No need to hurry, take your time. Is it okay if... Is it okay if orders... I mean, there might be an either. Is it okay if I order something a bit complicated? You can order whatever you like, as long as we have the ingredients. If that's the case, do you know masala chai? The tea with the spices? Yes. I'd like to order masala chai then, please. Okay, masala chai. Masala chai, how do I do that? Aha, here we go. Tea, ginger, cinnamon. Tea. Ginger. Cinnamon. Brew. Service. I believe this is the drink you were talking about. From the look of it, I think so. Let's give it a taste. This... Is it bad, miss? Oh, no, it's really good. I just brought back some memories. I hope they're good ones. Oh, they certainly are. They certainly are. Oh, there's a history there. Huh? Where were we? The main character? The character feels very you. You bet! If the readers know me, they'll notice right away. Is that okay? Sure, why not? It sounds so narcissistic. No, that's totally valid. You can just put yourself in books. Kind of awesome. Don't worry about it. They won't notice it unless they know me personally. And having the main character think like me makes it easier to write. Exactly. Valid method. If you say so. Sorry. Did you say something? Yes. I have not read Wuthering Heights. I need to. A lot of those classic books, I need to still get into them. Yeah, they're on my list, shall we say. Yes? Sorry for interrupting. Are you a fiction writer? Yes, I am. That sounds so cool. Well, yeah, but I only write small-scale fiction. Short stories for the newspaper. You're writing a novel, don't put yourself down. Or non-fiction stories about people in this town. She's writing a novel right now, you know. In fact, I was just reading the draft for it. Hey! Wow! How many books have you written? Well, this will be my first book, if I finished it. I always wanted to be a fiction writer. But conjuring words is hard. Conjuring words is hard. I'm a writer. And even I can't use complex words like conjure just like you did. Touché. As words. A lot of people have said that my vocabulary is uncommon. You read a lot, that's what that means. What do you do? What's your name again? What's your name again? Pardon me, my name is Aqua. Hi Aqua, I'm Freya. And the barista here is Traveler. Greetings, Miss Aqua. Nice to meet you. So yeah, what do you do? I'm a researcher at the university. That's why you have the words. I also make games in my free time. That's why you're awesome. Hey, that's even cooler than my job, you know? Thanks. You said you can't write, but research papers need a lot of writing skills, right? Indeed. But it's descriptive writing. Still writing. Not narrative writing. Still finding the words. What kind of fields are you researching, by the way? I focus on computer graphics. Whoa! It involves a lot of calculations and boring stuff. Not something the media would cover, I guess. It wouldn't attract many readers. Oh my! I forgot you were a journalist. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. Come on, you didn't have to worry so much about everything. It's alright. Excuse me for interrupting. Yes? You said you're a researcher in computer graphics, right? Well, that's right. Did you write a paper on the latest fluid rendering technique for 3D environments? I believe one of the contributors is also named Aqua. Oh my, yes, that's me. Did you read it? I did. It was pretty important for the project we're working on. May I ask what kind of project that is? It's a video game series called Full Metal Conflict. So, what's that word? No, Full Metal Alchemist is what I'm thinking of. Metal Gear Solid is probably the reference they're trying to make. Are you kidding me? You work on FMC? Oops. I'm sorry, I got a bit too excited all of a sudden. Don't be. It's nice when you meet someone who likes the thing you worked on. Wait, so we've got 2 game devs and a writer. That's kind of cool. I love that series so much. My name is Aqua, by the way. But you already knew that. My name is Myrtle. Well, what do you do on the project? I'm one of the technical artists. No wonder. Yeah, I don't want to intrude on your discussion any further. But could I ask for your business card or something? Me and some friends have something we want to discuss. We submitted queries through your department's contact form, but we haven't received any replies. Oh yes, that happens a lot. The form sends the queries to another department, and sometimes it takes them a bit to respond. Pardon us for that. Of course, should have expected that. I don't have my card with me right now, but, we can swap email addresses if you want. Sure. Here's my email. Yep, got it. This Full Metal Conflict series you two are talking about, is it the same series that's getting a movie adaptation soon? Yeah, that one. To be honest, I hated the idea of turning the game into a movie. Nonetheless, Hollywood. They have the budget for the flashy visuals, but I doubt they'll do the series justice. Why? Because some games tell their stories in a unique way, and some stories can only be told through this medium. And FMC is no exception to that. Interesting. Do you play video games? Well, not much. I usually play weird, obscure art games. The type of game you might see in an art gallery. Really? That's weird. You're not the first to say I'm weird. It's not that. Usually people that play arty games are gamers that got bored of the current state of video games. Yeah, maybe. Well, that's true. But I believe art games cater to a whole different market compared to mainstream games. Hence, a lot of the players are not gamers. This story is kind of critiquing itself, right? And they're more accessible to play, but harder to perceive. Understanding them requires a whole different level of many things. Yes, sorry, I rambled for too long. But at least that's what I think. Good point. Yeah, that was really good perspective. I play those types of games thanks to people I hang out with. Yeah, you got that look of artsy hipster, you know. Nailed it. So you understand my point about the adaptation, right? Speaking of. Kinda. Anyway, I need to go back. I'll email you first thing tomorrow about our question. Wait, what time is it? Oh my, I also need to go home. We can walk to the bus shelter together, if you want. I hope that doesn't bother you, Miss Myrtle. Just Myrtle is fine. And of course it won't bother me at all. Shall we go now? Sure. Thank you so much, Traveler. And you too, Miss Freya. Good luck with the writing. You take care on your way, okay? Will do. See you around, folks. Please be careful on your way back. Whoa, that was interesting. The effects of them leaving. So, yes, that was a nice talk, but you haven't given me proper feedback for the draft yet, and I could see that you were reading it on and off. Well, it's kinda good. Seriously? That's it? I'm not an editor. Did you expect me to have a list of notes for you? Yes! Really? You're mysterious, that much is true. You're mysterious, that much is true. But I've been a regular here for a while. I recognize the expressions you were making as you read it. You have a lot of comments, right? Sigh. Admit it. Sigh again. Okay, you got me. But this won't be short. And I will be really honest about it. No. Well, the night is young. Bring it on. Okay. Let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing we're going to close down for the night now. Yeah? Yes. End of the day. All right. Do you want to order anything else? So we've just started the day and started off with Freya here in the shop. I'm good for now. I'll order again once I finish reading this. Okay. Something important? Okay then. I'll leave you with whatever that is. Concentrating. Oh man. What's happened? She's been fired. Oh hey, she's back. Oh, Aqua, fancy seeing you again so soon. Hi, Freya. Hi, Traveler. Good evening, Miss Aqua. How are you two doing? Same old. I'm good. How about you? I'm fine, thank you. And you? Oops. I asked that already. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. Is Myrtle here? So far, it's only you, me, and Traveler. Only me and Traveler. We have you with us now, of course. Are you meeting her here tonight? Oh, it's not that. I was just wondering whether she's coming here again tonight. You have her email, right? Yeah. Why don't you just tell her to come and meet you here now? That's all. That always works for me whenever I want to talk to someone. That wouldn't be nice. It's not that important anyway. She is so nervous. I'm wondering if she's kind of interested in Myrtle. I just wanted to follow up on the questions her team sent today. Follow up directly, I mean. Anyway, I should order something. Take your time, Miss Aqua. It's alright, I'll order now. I'll have a cup of tea with lemon and cinnamon, please. Alright, a cup of tea with lemon and cinnamon. I haven't been going through her app. I haven't been going through Tomodachi at all. Ooh, what have we got here? Let's do a quick look. Journalist and short story writer, you can read my surreal and weird stories at the Evening Whispers. Idolize and aspire to be someone like Neil Gaiman, or Haruki Murakami, I believe. Favorite things: coffee, coffee, coffee. In case you didn't get it the first time, I'm a big fan of Neyman and Murakami, so there's that. What I'm doing with my life, working as a journalist because it's the best way to learn how to write better. Talk to people who have experienced more than you and get paid for learning things. Yeah, respect. Okay, we'll go back to that later. Let's make a cup of tea with lemon and cinnamon. Brew. Russian tea. Serve it. Here you go. Oh, it looks so pretty. If I'm not mistaken, it's called Russian tea, right? You're totally trying to change the subject from why you're here. Oh, you know? You knew? I heard about it once. I'm pretty sure the only part that's Russian is the name. Yeah, I thought so. It was originally from a community cookbook or something. You're right. Whoa, that's a highly specific fun fact to know. I guess I spent too much time browsing the internet. When did you arrive, Freya? I've been here since you left last night. Finish drinking tea first, Aqua. I'm sorry. I said you haven't left?
I was just joking. Oh, that would be crazy.
Why?
Oh no, I didn't mean to offend you or anything. It's just that you shouldn't forget to take breaks. You too, traveler. Please make sure you get enough rest.
Yes, that goes for anyone watching this. Make sure you take breaks. Breaks are good. Good for the head. Good for the soul.
Please make sure you get enough rest.
Of course I will, Miss Aqua. Thank you for the reminder. By the way, Aqua.
Yes?
Where do you come from? Because, judging from your accent, you're not from the States, right?
I'm not.
Okay, what should I have given her? What accent should I have given her?
I'm from the ocean.
Whoa, so you're a full-fledged oceanic.
Born and raised in the sea.
Why did you move here? Because of the rain, I guess.
Chasing the American dream, I guess.
You moved with your family?
No, I'm the only one who could move here.
Oh. May I know why?
It's not easy for our people, especially the females, to get higher education. I got scholarships and the opportunity.
Sexist society sucks.
I wasn't sure about moving, you know, but my parents pushed me to do it.
They got her out into somewhere better. That's kind of cool. Oh, it sucks that home couldn't accommodate for that.
How long have you been here? Almost 2 years now.
Do your parents visit often?
Well, they can't. Do you know how hard it is for my people to get a US visa?
Visas suck, especially getting into America.
I'm sorry to hear that. It's okay, we're still in contact. But we do a video call at least once a week.
Do you have siblings?
Of course. We are sea people. My extended family is probably as big as Seattle's population.
Whoa. Okay. That's impressive.
Whoa!
My reaction exactly.
That's a lot. You really have that many relatives?
Of course not. Okay. Stop playing tricks on us, you two.
I was just exaggerating. But if you count my grandpa's kids and grandkids, there are hundreds of us.
Yeah, but that's a big family, but it's also more understandable.
Holy! How about you, Freya? Do you have any siblings?
I have. Not as many as you, I assume.
I have a little brother.
4 years younger. Aw.
He also lives in Seattle?
No, he's living in San Francisco.
Near our parents' house.
He's the good kid and I'm the rebel. Working some high-end tech job, while taking care of my dad on the weekends.
That's so nice of him.
I know, right? That reminds me. I should visit my parents after finishing this draft.
You should.
Yeah, probably should. It's good to check in.
Visit them while you can.
I know. Anyway, I want to order something. Another espresso? You know, the usual. Coffee, coffee, coffee! Brew! Espresso! Service! Your espresso is ready.
Thanks!
Bitter! That's what you always have. Just the way I live. Okay, you scared me. Stop playing tricks on me, you two. Just the way I love it. Who is it? Oh, who's this guy? Good evening, sir. Alright, I'm thinking he can be like a Santa voice. Good evening. Good evening. How can I help you, sir? Oh, yes. I don't know what to order. Something to raise your spirits, perhaps? Think through, my friend. Think through. Nothing you like on the menu? I can make you a custom drink if you like. Actually, are you familiar with STMJ? So many directions that could go. I'm sorry, I've never heard of it. If you can tell me the ingredients, I'm sure I can recreate it. Ah, lucky me. STMJ stands for Susutelo Maduyahe. Susutelo Maduyahe. I hope that's not an actual language that I'm totally butchering. It is an actual language that I'm totally butchering. It's Indonesian. It's Indonesian. It means milk, egg, honey, and ginger. Milk, egg, honey, and ginger. Understood.
Wait, do you have it? Wait, do you have the eggs?
I certainly have. They're not on the shelf. But I'll add egg once I've mixed the rest of the ingredients. I'd love that. 1 cup of SDMJ, please. What was it? Please tell me you're in here. You're not in here. This is unfortunate. I have forgotten what he said. Right. Is there a list? Can I go back? Aha! I can see the previous ingredients. Milk, egg, honey, and ginger. Milk, egg, honey, ginger. Brew. Hopefully we can add an egg at the end. Honey, milk, ginger. Yes. Here's your okay, I guess it works. Here's your STMJ. Let's see. You almost got it right. I'm sorry. Care to point out the mistakes? I guess it's the honey. You should have put the ginger in after the milk. Okay. Should have put the ginger in after the milk. The milk was first, though. Noted. Don't worry about it, though. I've traveled to so many places in the States, and none of them got the STMJ right. Excuse me, may I ask you girls something? Sure, ask away. What kind of things do you kids like doing nowadays? Excuse me? Aren't you college students? No, we're not. I see. Just the creepy shuffle over. Okay. Dude, you gonna be cool? Be cool.
Ah!
Concerning. May I ask how old you are? Be cool, dude. Be cool.
You're being creepy, old man. Go back to your chair and keep your distance.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be creepy.
Hey, traveler.
Who
is this pervy old man?
I want to...
I have no idea. It's his first time here.
I want to be able to understand young people.
Thank God you're here, Officer Georgie.
What's up? Oh, wait, what was his voice again? He was British. London, wasn't he? What's up? That's terrible.
He's from London, isn't he? Yeah, what's up? There's a creepy old man trying to flirt with us.
Where?
Where? You mean him? Yes, but not so loud.
This man here is
Rachel's dad, Freya. It's Rachel's dad, Freya. He asked to meet me. So I told him to come here. Oh. I didn't know that Rachel's dad was a pervy old man. No wonder she ran away from home. Everyone please meet Mr. Furlong. Mr. Furlong, Rachel's dad. Mr. Furlong, please meet Freya and Traveler.
Please, call me Hendry. I apologize for earlier. I wasn't trying anything funny. I'm sorry about that.
Oh.
Wait, so he's just trying to understand his daughter. That's less creepy. He's just not very good at going about it.
Wait a minute. Your name is Hendry Furlong?
Yes.
And you're Rachel Florencia's father?
Yes.
Furlong? Florencia? Why do you have different last names?
Play nice, Freya.
What are you trying to pull?
Florencia was my late wife's maiden name.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Rachel chose it for her stage name.
Freya. Okay, I think I better work on my novel. I'm sure you guys have a lot to talk about. Hey, Freya, I'll come with you.
Yep, totally stepped in it. Worth a try. Poor things. Anyway, what was it you wanted to talk about? You wanted to talk to me about. It's about Rachel. That night when you drove her home, was she hanging out with shady people? I mean, kinda. She was hanging out with us, and we're fairly shady. We only open at night. Well, I think one of them was a bit shady. Hey, I heard that. What? I'm not a criminal. I'm just kidding. She was in this coffee shop talking with Freya and Traveler here. She wasn't in any danger. Are you sure? What about before that? Whoa, calm down. Is everything all right? What happened? It's just that I feel she's getting more and more distant. I don't know how to talk to her anymore. Or even what to talk about. I don't know what her kids I don't know what kids her age are into nowadays. Was that hard to say? Every time we talk, we end up fighting. I have 3 daughters. We fight all the time. One thing that I learned, give them time and space. But be there when they need you. Okay, he's doing pretty well. Good man. Or you can just bribe them. That's cheating. One time I had a fight with my eldest daughter. She didn't want to talk to me for a week. I know she loves pizza, so I went to Rocco's and bought her favorite pie. I left the pizza on the table like a trap. Then I just waited for her to take the bait, just like a stakeout. Cheating. Well played, but cheating. Once she took a bite of that delicious pepperoni, I casually grabbed a slice and sat with her. That pizza really helped smooth things over. Well played. After that, she wouldn't stop talking. What if what she loves doing is the problem? Rachel loves singing and performing on stage. I'm proud of what she has achieved with her career. She's really young, but the entertainment industry isn't a kind place. No, it isn't. And I think, if I remember correctly, she's like only just 18. She's been doing this since she was 13, so like child stars, that's kind of rough. But the entertainment industry isn't a kind place. Not the label, not the media, not the fans. And I don't trust her new manager. Okay, that's a legit problem. Yeah. Good for looking out for her like that. Rachel's just a little girl. Well, again, 18. What if she gets harassed? She will, unfortunately. Or forced to do drugs. Possible, unfortunately. Did something happen? Well, nothing's happened. I just feel it in my guts. Is it possible that you're just being paranoid? I don't know. Maybe?
Traveler, I need to go now. Thanks for the drink. Take care on your way.
And that it? Nope, okay.
Well, can't you just find another manager?
Rachel's already 18, so legally she can sign contracts without parental approval. I've been trying to tell her to quit, but every time I brought it up, we just ended up fighting. Yeah, see, quitting is not the answer. She wants to do this, and you're saying that the only option is to be with a shady manager. Instead, you tell her to get rid of the manager and do it in a safer way so she can still do the thing she loves, but gets rid of the creep. You can be protective but supportive dad, not protective but unsupportive, I guess. Domineering dad. We just ended up fighting.
As a parent, there's really nothing much we can do, other than guiding them and being there when they need us. Sooner or later, we'll have to trust them to make their own decisions. And with everything we've taught them, hopefully they'll make the right choices.
What if she made the wrong choices?
She will, dude. Everyone does at some point. I can do a background check on that manager, if that will ease your mind.
Please do.
You can do that on his phone? On a flip phone, of all things? Okay, give me a name.
It's Morris. Last name, Lester.
Lester Morris. Okay.
Morris Lester, got it.
Oh, isn't he the guy on today's paper? Anyway, I'll let you know if there's a hit.
There's a hit. That was quick. Hold on, I gotta take this. Okay, not a hit. I've just got a call. I've just got a call. I've got to go. I'd love to talk more about this with you. Let's meet again soon. Wait! You have my contact details. Call me if you ever need my help. Yeah, he's got to run to, like, important things. Like, maybe there's a shooting downtown, unfortunately. Wait! Cop's gotta go, cop. Poor guy. Don't worry, I'm sure everything will be alright. I used to manage a girl band. Then be her manager, dude. You could be the... You know what you're doing. Be the manager. Keep her safe. I used to manage a girl band. I've seen bad things happen. That bad? Yeah. I was against her joining that pop group at first. But my wife, Rachel's mom, she convinced me to give it a chance. Ever since she's been gone, I don't know how to talk to Rachel. How long has it been? Like 2 years? With her wanting to do more of her own stuff, I don't know what to do. What do you mean by her own stuff? Modeling on a solo singing career. It's a whole different world than the band. I'm familiar with that side of the biz, but things have changed, right? Even if it has, I don't think it's the better. She survived being an idol. Even managed to graduate and start a solo career. She sounds like someone who can take care of herself. Don't you think so? She's not ready. Now you're being overprotective, dude. She's not ready. I don't want her to get hurt. There are a lot of bad people out there, so you protect her and help her. Don't push her away. People that want to take advantage of her. You are her father. I understand you might be worried. However, you shouldn't hinder her from achieving her dreams. I just want what's best for her. Is it really what's best, though? I think she's born to soar. But she's just a girl. My little girl. Seriously? That's your argument? I didn't mean to sound that way. It doesn't matter whether she's a boy or girl. You'll drive her away if you keep on acting like this. Yeah, you will. With your knowledge, you should be able to help her achieve her dreams. I was once a stubborn young girl, too. Maybe I can give you a little advice on how to handle rebellious teens. I'd love to hear it. Is it okay if I stay a bit longer, traveler? Take all the time you need. Poor guy. Cappuccino, Italian delight. Press any key. Alright, next day. What we got? What's in the newspaper today? Monday, September 28th, 2020. Alright, so, the Evening Whispers, Monday, September 28th, 2020. Werewolf representatives push the ministry for more accessible sedative. Yeah, they should make that a fairly high priority. Doctor from Salaktown arrested for experimenting with child cloning. Child cloning, not human or biped cloning. Specifically children. That's concerning. Military personnel stationed along East Coast to prevent immigrants flooding in from the Atlantic. Also concerning. You, instead of preventing them, you could maybe help them. They're running from something, right? Start the day. Oh, you're here already, Freya. Are you sure that would be okay? Yes! I mean, it would be really hard to pull off, but it's something that'll make the story different. Different isn't always good. What is she planning? It's a neat concept, but you need to handle it carefully. And gracefully. I know. Hey, what was his... Hey, Gala. I think he was down here. Good evening, everyone. Welcome, Mr. Gala. Am I interrupting? It looked like you were having an intense discussion. It's nothing. Traveler was just giving me feedback. It's for the book I'm writing. Sounds like a heavy discussion. What are you up to tonight? I'm just planning to sit and relax. Please don't let my presence interrupt you.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Although, I need to interrupt Traveler for a moment.
Sure, how can I help you?
Can I have a cup of... You remember my remedy?
Of course. Do you want to give it a try again?
My last order didn't quite hit the spot. Remember, it's tea and ginger. The last thing is definitely a different ingredient from either of those.
Okay.
Remember, it has tea and ginger.
Okay, it has tea and ginger, so we're going tea, ginger. What do we have? Do we have any ideas that can work with those? I don't think we do. Tea, ginger, cinnamon. I think we did that one last time. We've got mint, lemon, honey, cinnamon. Let's go with mint, I think.
Ginger mint tea. Serve it.
Is this it? How is it?
Nope. This drink doesn't even fall.
It does. Tea, ginger.
Far from it.
Oh my, pardon me for the mistake. No, it was tea, ginger, or something else, wasn't it?
Never mind. Anyway, please don't mind me and continue with your discussion.
Don't worry, Mr. Garlow, we're done for the night.
You're done. I have a lot of new homework thanks to you.
You're welcome. Is Hyde coming?
No, I'm by myself tonight.
It's gonna be peaceful. Gonna be a peaceful night then. That's mean, Freya.
It is mean.
Oh, come on, I was just joking. He needs to learn how to communicate his thoughts nicely, though.
He might not look like it, but he's a very kind person, you know.
He doesn't show it, that's for sure.
That applies to you as well.
Yeah, you're being a bit mean, Freya. Aw, come on.
Alright, who is it?
Oh, wait, this guy. What was his voice again? I think he was kind of up here, Starion. Good evening, everyone.
Welcome, Mr. Baileys.
Hey, hiya. How are you doing, Freya?
Not good.
What's going on?
Traveler was just criticizing my story. You asked for it. It's called feedback.
It's cruel.
It's necessary.
Sounds interesting.
What's the problem with the story? The story is non-linear. And quite complicated. Imagine a choose-your-own-adventure storybook, but for adults.
That could be cool.
She's totally writing this story. She's writing the game we're in. That's kind of cool.
Sounds pretty common so far.
But instead of telling you which page to turn to, each decision you make will give you a score.
What?
That score will determine which page you should go to. So yeah, it's totally this game we're playing.
That sounds like a video game. That sounds more like a video game than a book.
I know, it's not that original. But my target here is the mainstream audience.
Huh?
With the help of my publisher, this kind of book may go mainstream. Just like those Choose Your Own Adventure show. Just like that Choose Your Own Adventure show on Netstream. On Netstream, which is, I'm guessing, Netflix, basically. It was nothing new, but because of the marketing, and the names involved, it reached the mainstream market.
What are you seeing?
That sounds interesting. And highly ambitious, Freya. At least it's simpler than my other idea.
Which is?
Making the novel not in the form of a book.
Making the game.
But in the form of story cards. Okay, that's a lot.
What?
I know, right? As if she has all the time in the world. And that's before even considering the sensitive issue of setting the story in a world where only humans exist.
What did you say?
No, there's a reason why it has to be that way. Just wait till I've finished it, okay?
All right.
As Traveler said, though, I won't have the time. Getting a normal pitch approved is already a steep climb. Let's not make the mountain even higher.
Fair enough.
What's the story all about, by the way? You'll have to wait for it. Don't want to spoil the fun?
If you say so. Anyway, I haven't ordered anything.
What do you want to drink tonight?
Ginger latte, if you know how to make it.
Ginger latte. How does one make a ginger latte? Do I know how to make a ginger latte? Not really, honestly. Okay. How do you make a cafe latte? Is coffee, milk, milk. So we're going to coffee, milk, ginger, and brew. Brew. Ginger latte? Milk, ginger, coffee. No. Okay. Let's try that again. So that was ginger as the last one. Let's go coffee, ginger, milk, brew. Come on, ginger latte, ginger latte. Ginger latte! There we are. Here you go. Thanks. Damn, this is good. With this kind of drink-making skill, I wonder why your place isn't any bigger. What we have here now is more than enough for me. Whatever floats your boat, I guess. By the way, how are you doing, Baileys? Still busy with your last client? Oh, I'm done with her. Done? As in you're dropping the project? Hey, I'm not crazy. I still need the money. Done, as in I finished the job. I spent the last few days making sure. Spent the past few days making sure. It's even done before the deadline. Did she like it? Oh, she loved it. She had some complaints, of course, but I convinced her. By using the same design terms she doesn't understand. Used the lingo, snuck it past. So you finished your job by bullshitting her? The finest bullshit, my lady. That's one survival skill every freelancer must have. Unfortunately, yes. You need to reword things so that people will accept it. Are you working on anything right now? No. I'm taking a break from work. I need to work on a few personal matters. Yes, you've got a girlfriend, and that whole, last time he and his girlfriend were possibly breaking up because their families didn't like each other and they wouldn't approve, which is lame. Oh. Like, you and Lua? Something like that. By the way, I'm curious. How did you guys meet? If you don't mind me asking. I don't mind. It's just that I was young and stupid, you know. Oh, come on. Who hasn't been there? You're right. So, I was a bit of a player back in college. Ooh, spicy. And I was going after my then best friend's girlfriend's friend. Wait, what? Okay, I'll say it slowly. I used to have a best friend. He was an incubus. Okay. Let's call him Cognac. Cognac has a girlfriend. Still following? And that girl has a friend. The friend is the one I'm after. Ooh, okay. Got it. She was one of the hottest girls there, but everyone knew she wasn't the type of girl you'd want to date. Why? I don't know. I don't want to get into details. But this succubus was super hot. And all the guys wanted to sleep with her. She was a player, too. Huh? That doesn't sound like Lua at all. Because it wasn't Lua, genius. Huh? Lua was my friend's girl. Holy moly! This is getting spicier! You broke up your friend and his girlfriend? The other girl's name was... let's just call her Rose. Continue. I knew Lua thanks to her relationship with Cognac. That's a fake name you made up, right? Yes! Now, will you let me continue without interruptions? Okay. So I asked Lua a lot of things about Rose. She knew what I was after. It annoyed her so much. But I kept on bothering her. I mean, I was a pretty active guy back then. So Lua came over to visit us at one point. I lived with Cognac back in college. I'd been out and got back just as Lua arrived. A total coincidence. We went back to our place together and witnessed something surprising. What? Cognac was sleeping with Rose. Holy mother of moly! I saw the look on Lua's face. The disbelief, anger, sadness. And without even thinking about it, I punched Cognac in the face. You... what? I got into a fight with him. Oh, I haven't told you. Cognac was a Brazilian jiu-jitsu tutor for kids. He's pretty good. Oh, my. Yeah, I landed that one punch, and he beat me to a pulp. Easily. Lua begged me to stop fighting on her behalf. More like she begged Cognac. Hey, I wasn't kidding. I lost, but I don't give up so easily. I was beaten pretty bad. So Lua took care of my injuries. We grew closer after that. And I don't even remember the exact date. But suddenly, that friendship turned into a relationship. That was one hell of a story. I know. Are you going to use this story, I wonder? I know. Have you seen her, by any chance? Yeah. Lua came by a few days ago. How was she doing? She hasn't returned any of my calls or texts. Oh, dude, I'm sorry. Well, she's healthy, that's for sure. She got into an argument, though. With whom? There was this male model. A model. I didn't think she was that type of girl. To go out with a model. Oh, they weren't together. What were they arguing about? Well, we were talking about your relationship. Lua told us about the reason behind the fight. About your family stuff. And then this guy, Hyde, joined in the discussion. What did he say? He didn't understand why Lua would insist on getting family approval. Considering, you know... What? You're willing to leave your own family. You would do that for her? Yes, I would. I'm sick and tired of my family. Why would you say that? Let me tell you about my family. Or, I should say, most elven families. They all think they're so high and mighty. If you're born an elf, there are certain unwritten rules you must follow. Reputation and appearance are everything. We must never, ever make our family look bad. You can only befriend certain people. You must dress a certain way. And you can only have certain jobs. Jobs that are deemed worthy and successful. Like being a doctor, a lawyer, a CEO. You know, ever since I was a kid, I've always wanted to be an artist. I love drawing and creating art. However, becoming an artist is not something elves would deem suitable. Unless you become the next Da Vinci. There are several steps between starting and Da Vinci. You have to be able to fail to get there, right? So when I switched from a business major to an art major, they would have hated it. My parents went crazy, screamed like they were on fire. They told me that I'd never be rich or successful. All that because you chose an art degree? You want to know the worst part? They blamed Lua. What do you mean? They blamed her for my decision to pursue my passion for art. Yelled about how her kind is ruining the country. Accusing their religion of worshipping the Dark Lord. Great. Accusing her of putting a spell on me and cursing the family. Whoa! I mean, come on, this is the 21st century. That's so not cool. I don't want to sound judgmental, but your family is racist. Tell me about it. Okay, it sounded like you should just leave your family regardless of the Lua situation. Like, there is no reason you should have to put up with that stuff. They kind of sound terrible. Tell me about it. Lua is the only person that can make me feel alive. She showed me how I can be free and pursue my dreams. I don't understand why Lua is so obsessed with the idea of reconciliation with my family. I just don't get it. I have no problem with leaving my family, you know. I would happily leave them for both of us. What about her? What about her and her family? You may be happy to leave your family, however, it may not be the same for her. Gala, do you have something to say? Perhaps you could give us a different perspective? Yeah, what are your thoughts, dude? Sorry, I didn't mean to eavesdrop. You are kind of sitting right there. Kind of hard not to. I couldn't help overhearing your story. I assume that the person you're talking about is not an elf, correct? Yes, she's a succubus. I see. I'm a werewolf. For werewolves, the wolf pack is the most important thing. We'll put family before any other. We often have our own problems within the pack, but we won't abandon our family for anything. Perhaps that's also true for her and her family. Besides, if you leave your family for her, wouldn't that make your parents believe that all those bad stereotypes about succubi are true? I never thought of it that way before. That's very valid, yeah. Whether you like it or not, your actions will have an impact on her as well. And if you leave your family for her, that will put her in a difficult spot. She might feel responsible for your actions. There's nothing to feel bad about. I'm leaving my messy family to create a better one with her. It's easy for you to say that now, but you don't know what the future holds. One day, circumstances might change. One day, one of you might regret your decision. One day, you might use the "I left my family for you" card. We love each other. I'll be with her whatever the circumstances may be. You know, love is like a flame. It might burn fiercely at first, but over time it will die down if you don't maintain it. Maintaining it won't be easy, it will be hard work. Because life is full of storms. And marriage, it will not survive on love alone.
Whoa, that's deep.
Deep.
We'll have each other, and that's enough for us.
Tell me, do you have health insurance?
What? I'm an elf. Why would I need health insurance?
You'll need some.
What for?
Immortality is an elven privilege, but you'll lose it if your family disowns you. I've seen people go bankrupt because they fell ill or got seriously injured. Emptied their entire life savings for an $8 pill. Emptied their entire life savings for an $8 pill because in this country they charge $20,000 for it.
Yeah,
a little on the nose. Yeah, sorry if you're dealing with that. And if you decide to have children, they won't have the same privileges you do. There's a high probability they'll get bullied for being a half-breed. There are consequences. It shouldn't be taken lightly. Think about it. Anyway, I've got to go. I apologize for my intrusion.
No, thank you for your insight. I've got to go too.
Want to head out together?
Sure.
Thanks for the drink, traveler. And Freya?
Bye.
Oh, they could become friends. They're nice. What do you got to say, Freya?
What?
You made me lose 2 customers in a minute.
Hey, that wasn't on me. They were leaving anyway.
Are you going to write that in your book?
It's a secret.
If your book is based on this coffee shop, how can you present a story like theirs in a world with only humans around?
I'm not sure.
Perhaps a hot drink will give you some inspiration.
Sounds like a great idea.
Russian tea. Despite the name, it's a totally American drink. Tuesday, September 29th, 2020. Alright, what have we got? The Evening Whispers. Tuesday, September 29th, 2020. Coachella 2020. 10 reasons why you should go. Okay. Sport. They still have Coachella. That's spelled differently. Coachella instead of Coachella. Interesting. Sports tournament in space might be only a few decades away. That would be hilarious and awesome. That should happen. Who vows to stop major hospitals selling Fury sedative illegally?
No.
Who vows to stop major hospitals selling Fury sedative illegally? But they need the drug. Why just don't make it illegal and that won't be a problem? Like, prove it. Or find the consequences, or like warn them of the side effect. Do something that still helps people. Don't just block it. Ah, these two are back.
What was his voice again? I believe he was something up here. He never really changed.
I know.
But it was surprisingly nice. Catching up with people from back then. Thank you for forcing me to do it.
Don't mention it. Hey, traveler. I'd like to order again. The usual.
Back to the experiment?
Yes. You know what? Try adding milk to the ingredients you already have.
Alright.
You know what to do.
Okay.
So, what was it last time? Do we have the previous? No, we don't. Adding milk to the ingredients you already have. Let's go tea, milk, ginger. Brew! Hopefully this works.
Galahad, that might be it. His name's Gala, isn't it?
Serve it!
Try this.
Thank you. Come on, come on. Just what I needed.
Did we do it? Is that it? What about you, Mr. Hyde? No, we're not going to celebrate if he actually got the drink that he was after? What about you, Mr. Hyde?
Would you like to order anything else?
I'm good for now.
I couldn't help overhearing you both. It sounds like you two go way back. We do, I guess.
He was my bodyguard.
Oh? Didn't you meet here?
Yeah, when this was a bar.
What happened exactly? He was getting his ass kicked by a couple of dwarfs.
Ah, those two bastards.
It wasn't a pretty sight, so I intervened. Aren't vampires supposed to be, you know, tough?
Just because I'm a vampire doesn't mean I know kung fu. Besides, I've had a couple of drinks.
I'd had a couple of drinks. I could have taken them both if I was sober. A couple? Really? You were trashed, Hyde. You told them I was your bodyguard. Wait, were you not his bodyguard? Not at the time. We didn't even know each other. But because of that whole fiasco, we both got kicked out. And then this wasted vampire stuck to me. Like, well, you know, to a blanket. Obviously he was too drunk to drive, so I hailed a cab. Turns out he was also too drunk to tell the driver where he lived. And I was stuck with him until morning.
Thanks for not leaving me on the street, Gala.
Those dwarves could have killed me.
Who were they? I'm not going to confirm or deny anything, but it's possible they might have had ties to the Mafia. And I might have lost some of their money on the stock market.
A lot of their money.
Yikes. They wanted me to launder their dirty money, so I decided to screw them over instead.
Yeah, I overheard what you were talking about before the fight started. I knew Hyde was innocent, and that's why I helped him. He might be an annoying arsehole, but he's not a thief.
What a stroke of luck, the universe sending me a guardian angel in my time of need. So the next morning, I offered him a job as my bodyguard for real.
After all the trouble you caused me the night before...
Hey, I took you to breakfast. Don't tell me that counted for nothing.
I have to say, it wasn't my proudest moment. I was broke. Breakfast was an offer I couldn't refuse. It was the late 60s, mind you. It wasn't easy finding a job, especially for people like me. Werewolves?
War veterans.
Ah, I see. Brutal. Yeah. Yeah, the US system is not great for veterans.
Ah, I see. So how did you go from working as a bodyguard to working in the hospital, Gala? Well, when he was working with me, I noticed...
I'd prefer if we skip that part.
Oh, come on, tell me the juicy details.
I'm sorry, but I don't want to go into any details about it.
But I want the details. That's specifically what I want.
It's all right. Oh, forgive me for asking. I don't mind telling you the quick and dirty version.
Yeah, something.
Long story short, he helped me with something. Let's just say something from my past.
You did a hit. You totally did a hit.
Thanks to that help, I found a new purpose in life. Helping other people live. Of course, it's not easy for a veteran werewolf to become a nurse or doctor. That's why I chose hospital admin instead. Though, you could say I owe this guy my life. Thanks to his stubborn persistence in helping me when I needed it. Thank you for sharing your story with me. I didn't expect such a tale from you.
I know. Anyway, traveler, I'd like to order something new.
What would you like?
Can you make a tea-based drink that's warm and cool at the same time? Warm and cool at the same time. Okay, that makes very little sense.
A tea-based drink. Let's go tea. Tea, ginger, mint. Let's try that. Ginger mint tea. Try it. Here's your order. Exactly what I wanted. Nice, got it. By the way, it feels like this place is missing something today. Yeah, there's no Freya. Yeah, I haven't seen her today. Oh, that might be her. Freya? Freya? Speak of the devil. There you are, Freya. Hello, good people. And one vampire. It's good to see you too. Freya? Play nice. By the way, we were just talking about you. Oh, really? What about me? I was just surprised that you weren't here. Is that how you pick up girls young enough to be your granddaughter? That won't work on me. I have no interest in flirting with you. I've got high standards, you know. That's mean. Nice retort, but that's mean. You look tired. You look so tired, Freya. Hard day at work? How could you tell? Call it werewolf senses. Or having eyes. Right. I showed Traveler my draft, and I actually got some good feedback. Thank you. That's good to hear. I'm glad I could help. Oh, I spent the whole day rewriting stuff. And I also did some stories for the paper. Overall, it was a good day. Brutal, well done. That's good to hear. But please don't forget to take a break. It's easy to get carried away by work when you're on a roll. It is, alas, body will fail. If you don't take a break, your body will make you. Will do, sir. Aye, aye, Captain. And speaking of hospitals, how's your hospital adminning life going? That's not even a word, Freya. It is now. Actually, I'm not even sure what you do, even. I'm not even sure what you do. Actually, I'm not even sure what you even do there. A lot of evens. It's pretty boring to talk about. But mostly, I handle operational stuff happening in the hospital. Things like how much a specialist costs and how much it affects our income. I also deal with patients and their families. If they require intensive care, such as operations, I go through what we do and how much it would cost them. Kinda like biz dev for people's lives, then? You could say that. I've never heard of biz dev. Damn, that sounds complicated and hard. That's why I'm suited for my job. Someone who gets very emotionally attached to patients would find this job pretty tough. Yeah, anyone who had any kind of empathy would find that very tough. If you do that job, well played. Someone who gets very emotionally attached to patients would find this job pretty tough. Whereas heartless people like my friend here only see it from a business perspective. Good point. Why do people rarely talk about your kind of job? I guess most people don't really notice we exist, or think about the necessity of it. Yeah, every organization, even publicly funded, needs someone in charge of the books. Exactly, it's an interesting job, yet no one talks about it. Maybe because most admins are just like me. We rarely talk about work outside the hospital. Yeah, you finish your day, then you go to a cafe and unwind. Why? For me, I just don't find any reason to. Also, you need some time away from work, and if all you do is talk about work when you're not at work, that's all your life is. You need some breaks, you need some time away from it. It's the patient's personal lives anyway. Also that. Such professionalism and loyalty! You should keep hold of that mindset, especially in front of this lady here. You... I like the dynamic that these two have. What was his voice again? He needs to be a bit less loyal though. Yeah. Hide. You've been doing this job for a while, right? Almost 50 years now. Damn. Whoa, I didn't know that. Wait. 50 years in the same position. Uh-huh. Holy! Ask for a promotion, man! They keep offering me new positions. Mostly managerial. Take it! Not interested. Why? It's not something I want. Besides, as I've told you before, I fit perfectly in this position. But the salary must be better if you take a promotion, right? Of course. But what I can get at the moment is more than enough for me right now. And I still get raises while I'm doing this job.
I really can't figure you out. That's Gala. That's Gala for you.
Anyway, my shift's starting soon. It was nice catching up with both of you. Are you going to stay, Hyde?
Yeah, I'm still enjoying the vibes here. It is a cool little coffee shop for the vibes.
I'll see you in a few weeks, I guess.
Yep.
Safe trip. See you around, traveler. And you, Freya.
See you. Take care on your way.
Fare thee well, my friend. Return to the hospital. What's happening now? What we thinking, you two?
You know, it's kind of hard to believe. Someone like Gallo could be your best friend.
We were just talking about that before you arrived.
Oh, really? Man, I missed an interesting story.
You did. It was a good story.
So, how did you guys meet?
Seriously?
Seriously, I have to retell the story? Yes. Come on, you're not going anywhere, right? All right, then. We met in this place, back when it was a bar.
And then he became his bodyguard and saved him from an ass whooping. One thing led to another. Best friends for life!
Whoa! I never knew Gala used to be in the army. I mean, he's got the build to be on the front line. Still, though, why did he make the jump from... how should I say this? A very physical job to medic? Well, he's not comfortable talking about it right now. But you know why, right? Are you trying to squeeze the story from me? Obviously. He doesn't want to talk about it. That's him, not you. Seriously, Freya? Come on. I won't get into the details. But going to war, it messes with your head.
That it does, unfortunately.
Oh. You see why Gala doesn't want to talk about it, huh? I don't get it, but it must be difficult. Especially back then. The only thing he was confident in was his strength. So he only did work that relied on his muscle. That wouldn't help him get over his trauma, though, right? Of course not. But it was the only thing he could do. Or at least, it's the only thing he thought he could do. But you hired him for his muscle? Hey, I didn't know about all that at the time. Besides, he's good at being a bodyguard. And we weren't that close yet. So, no personal feelings. I needed his strength. But then I got to be interested in him. Interested?
Oh, wait. Did you two become a couple? Did you two become a couple?
I think he's a cool person.
Dodging around it.
I think he's a cool person. That's all. And after a few months, I noticed his problem. I suggested he talk about it with someone, seek help. Which he refused. No surprises there. But I kind of pushed him to do it. How? It's complicated. Eventually, he did go to get professional help. Of course, I've no idea what happened in his therapy sessions, yeah. But in the end, he found a new purpose in his life. He quit working for me, and not so long after that, he started working at the hospital. So he left before getting the job at the hospital. Damn, how do you two stay friends then? And he's been Oh, who's... someone coming back? Oh, this guy! Alien. Good evening, everyone! Oh, boy. Good evening. Oh, good evening. Thought I was him for a second. It's nice to see you again. We are so glad to see you, Barista. Always excited about everything. By the way, I didn't catch your name the last time you visited. Do you have a name? Name? We sure have. On Earth, please call us Neil. Ooh, meet all the main characters. Nice. Neil. Yes, Neil. Is that your real name? Oh, of course not. Due to the nature of our communication, we do not really need trivial things like names to interact. But from what we have learned here, it seems like the name Neil has a lot of associations with Earthling efforts in intergalactic exploration.
Neil Armstrong, one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Ah, I get what you mean. Wait, they still had Neil Armstrong here. Interesting. It also means they still have NASA and the arms race and the Cold War and all of that stuff. Interesting. I believe we did not meet the last time we were here. I saw you from afar when you left the coffee shop a few days ago. So, hello, my name is Freya. You could say I'm a regular here. And you, sir? Hide. You come here often? For someone who doesn't live in Seattle, yeah. Ooh, you are not from around here. Neither are we. Where do you come from? Far away. By far away, do you mean a few thousand miles or more? More. Much more. More to the point that your strange calculation system means nothing. That sounds far away indeed. What are you doing here in Seattle? And do all your kind dress like this? Oh, this? We chose this appearance based on an image we saw when we first arrived. Image? Ah, the Army Gendrew album cover. Jeremy Andrew, I guess? Yeah. Army Gendrew Andrew album cover. No wonder you look familiar. As for what we are doing, this place is really the perfect spot to practice our communication skills with Earthlings. But before that, please let us order something from the barista. What do you want to drink tonight? The usual. Is that the usual? That is how you say it, yes? Yes. So, anything? Yes, we won't be able to taste the difference anyway. You really can't taste anything? Yes. What if I can brew a drink that can make you feel something? Interesting premise, but we doubt you'll be able to do that. Challenge accepted. Please, surprise us. Okay. A drink that is going to make you feel something. What do we got that could do that? Is there anything in here that could help? No. He has a profile though, that's interesting. What else could there be in here? Something that would make him feel something. Maybe we could try a Galahad. Ginger chai latte, good to calm yet warm your nerve. Maybe that's the answer? Tea, milk, ginger. No, actually, no, let's not do that. Let's try something that's going to max out one of these. Okay, so coffee could work. What about... What's the most max out we can do? No. What can we do that's going to make him feel something? We know coffee. Ginger. Ooh. Coffee, ginger, ginger. We're gonna max out those two. Be the warmest and the bitterest thing that ever was made. Hello, my pretties. Hello. Ginger coffee. Challenge. A cup of anything is ready for you. Thank you. What the? Interesting. What are you doing? Drinking. That's how they drink. Oh boy. You are one interesting person. Thank you. That was a compliment, yes? Normally, yes. But you can't be so sure with Freya. That definitely was the highest form of compliment. What are you, Neil? Us? We are travelers. Hey, me too. Doing our job in the space you call Milky Way. What kind of job? We are tasked with the mission to spread our seeds. You really are here to find a date. All the way from a galaxy far, far away. Wow. It turns out pervs exist anywhere in the universe. Yeah, kind of that. Evil laugh. Feeling attacked, old man? Not really. You have a valid point. We do not understand. Oh, poor little guy. But we are glad if we can make you laugh. Oh, cute little guy. Oh, the pleasure was mine. If I may ask, why do you have to breed with us? We are sorry, but that is classified information. Aw, man. Well, how's the mission going so far? We cannot say it is going well. I'm not surprised. With how quirky and unique you are. Not many women can handle that. Could you handle them? Could you handle them, though? Me? I don't know. What do you think? You're a pretty adventurous girl. Play nice, you two. No getting into a scuffle. I wouldn't be surprised if you decided to go on a date. Or maybe go further. Play nice. If it got you a good story, play nice. Oh, you're not offended by that? Yes, at least you're aware that that could be offensive. Not in the slightest. You're wrong, though. I go on a date with them, but I don't like to sleep around. Really? To be honest, I didn't expect that. Yeah, I get that a lot. People often mistake me for someone who gets around a lot. Excuse me, miss. From what we gather, does it mean you are willing to breed with us in exchange for our stories? Wow, no wonder your mission isn't going well. I don't mind going out with you for a drink or dinner in exchange for stories, but I'll only sleep with someone I'm serious about. But our mission is serious. It's not that. You either have to be my boyfriend or husband if you want to sleep with me. There. We have heard those terms before. Let us check them once again. This is very strange. According to what we found, many Earthlings mate with one person exclusively for their entire lives. Yes, that's called commitment. Such a strange concept. Then why, with such rules, do you still face overpopulation problems? Now that you mention it, we don't have enough control of ourselves. And those in charge also don't have enough control of us. Not to mention, some races live for a very, very long time. Though even though there are rules about having kids, and they can be strictly enforced, a lot of people still break them. We know Earthlings boast about this concept of free will, but we thought your kind also loved the concept of restraint and taking care of the planet. I mean, as an idea, as a species, we're kind of bad at that one. At least, that was what we gathered from your information network. Theoretically, that should be the case. But Earthlings are stupid. That's the easiest way to put it. We learned so much today. But we have another question for Miss Freya. Ask away. How can we become your husband? Poor guy, he's trying. He's trying. First of all, I would suggest going step by step. Most of the time, you start by dating, boyfriends or girlfriends, you know, before you talk about marriage. Oh, okay. So, how can we become your boyfriend? You could start by asking her whether she's actually single. Understood. So, Miss Freya, are you single? Yes, I am single. Do you want to be our girlfriend? Now, the path to starting to date varies between people, but usually it takes some time before you want to commit yourself to someone. Wow. The breeding process on Earth is surely extremely complicated. It can be easier if you're a smooth talker. Smooth talker? Someone who's good at communicating with others. That would be really challenging for us. Even after all that, making kids is still in a totally different league. Most women prefer it if their male partners wear condoms. Condoms? It's something you wear to prevent pregnancy. Why would you do the mating ritual if you do not want to have offspring? Pleasure. All this information is too much to process in one evening. So, we talked about using condoms. But how would your kind have sex? Like, seeing how you drink, a condom might be something you can't use at all. That's true. Yeah, this seems to just be a facade. That might not actually be a suit it's wearing, that might just be a faux skin they've created, like metamorphosized. That's true. How do you do it? You're pretty flexible with that, but we cannot tell you the details. Probably a good thing. Unless we agree to do the mating ritual. I don't want to imagine how it's done. Oh, you do not need to worry. We will not hurt anyone physically or mentally. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that. Especially the mental part. Yeah, there's so many images arising. We did our research, and we tried it on the testing object we made. What did you do? It was proven. The mental capacity of Earthlings is far more complicated than anything else on Earth, sir. Oh, we did not know that. Yeah, you're putting all kinds of images in people's heads. Being born on Earth sounds very difficult. It can be. It is. I have to agree with that. Anyway, thank you so much for the information you have given us tonight. It means a lot for our mission. We have to report our findings to the base. How will you proceed with your mission and this newfound information? We are not sure yet. It is yet to be discussed, after all. It was really nice talking with all of you. You're welcome. We are off now. Bye. Take care on your way, sir. Aw, he's trying to do a thing. Poor guy. Still creepy though, but poor guy. That was really something. Yes, it was. Indeed. You said the first time they came here was for a date, right? Yeah, but their date never came. And then they mistook Miss Myrtle for their date. Welcome to the stream, we're playing Coffee Talk. And then they mistook Miss Myrtle for their date. The game developer Orc? Wow, I dread to think how that went. It was pretty awkward. But you can't be angry at such naivety. I guess so. By the way, has that young woman been back since I spoke with her last time? Yeah, you had a whole argument with Lua. You were not nice. Fair points, but not nice about it. You mean Miss Lua? Yeah, her. Oh, showing some concern now, are you? I'm just curious. No, I haven't seen her since then. But her boyfriend did come in a few days ago. And Freya was being pretty nosy, to the point that Mr. Gala joined the conversation. My. You really have a knack for starting trouble, don't you? Sadly, I have to agree with that. Yes, you do. Troublemaker you are. Also, you're both troublemakers. Would make very good siblings, honestly. Getting in and out of trouble together. It's not easy to make Gala join a random conversation, unless it really piques his interest. Or it annoys him. I don't know how to react to that. Well, I need to catch a flight to Seoul tomorrow. So, I'm off for the day. Oh, you're leaving Seattle so soon? It's only for a week or so. I'll be back here sooner than you know. Oh well, it'll be a peaceful week then. Mean. Anyway, I need to get going as well. Thank you for letting me stay without ordering anything. Yeah, you haven't actually gotten a drink today. I didn't even notice that. You really don't care about the business? You don't care? She didn't order anything, but she did attract people to the coffee shop. That's true, you were nice. That's one way to put it. Anyway, Freya, do you want to share a cab? Thanks, but I'm riding my bike. Alright then, see you around. Take care on your way, folks. Oh. Good day, alright. Cappuccino, Italian delight! Press any key. Wednesday, September 30th, 2020! Alright, the evening whispers. Protests arise over government treatment of Atlantic immigrants. What are they doing? Stop being mean to people. Dwarven-made cars face challenge against an unexpected competitor. Ooh, sorceress-made cars? The Mother Earth organization fights to save more forests. Nice. Good work. Do more of that. Who have we got first? Welcome! Okay. Who are you gonna be? Good evening, sir. Alright, so, agent needs a name. Not a name, a voice. Hello. Yeah, let's go with this. Hello. I am from the Federal Immigration Regulation and Enforcement Division. Or FIRE for short. How may I help you? We've heard reports of alien sightings in this area. We take the issue of illegal interstellar immigration seriously. That implies so much, so that the whole alien thing, which everyone else here was surprised at existing, not a new thing to you, because you have a division that deals with it. You are the Men in Black. We take the issue of illegal interstellar immigration seriously. Have you seen any creatures you would consider to be alien in nature? I don't think so. But what should I be looking for? What's an alien look like? We're not 100% sure. But according to some eyewitnesses, it's wearing a spacesuit or something similar. Right, it could just be a cosplayer, dude. That's a pretty eye-catching outfit. You'd think an illegal alien would try to blend in better, right? To avoid attention, you know? That is a very good point. In fact, there might be a solid possibility that we have been running around after false testimonies. Yeah, you could be. Even though you're not. There was an alien in here yesterday, but I'm not going to tell you that.
They are superior creatures, after all.
Do you know that? Have you met one?
Thank you for the help. If you see any suspicious activities, please contact us through our website.
Through your website? You have a newsletter, a mailing address? Will do, sir. You don't want to drink anything before leaving?
We're good.
We're good? Are you 3 raccoons in a suit? What's going on here? Take care on your way. Wait, was that actually Neil faking it to see if we would tell people about it? About them? You really need to be more careful, Neil. Huh? Aqua? Aqua! And Myrtle, if I recall. Good evening, traveller. What did I give Myrtle's voice again? I believe it was over here. Yo! Hello, Miss Aqua, Miss Myrtle. Have you both been somewhere together? We planned to meet here. It's just a coincidence we were out at the same time. Would you like to order anything? Do you want to order first? Nah, you go first. Okay. Can I have a cup of green tea with a lot of mint? Green tea with a lot of mint.
Green tea with a lot of mint.
Marrakesh. Is that pronounced Marrakesh or Marrakech? Oh, Marrakesh.
Serve it.
Your drink's ready. Oh, this looks really fresh. I call it Marrakech, inspired by its origin. Marrakech in Morocco? Okay, Marrakesh, yes. Marrakesh in Morocco? I heard the people there really love tea. Most cultures have some version of tea. Let's give this a try then. Oh my, it's warm but very refreshing. That does sound nice, like a nice tea actually. No wonder Morocco is often associated with tea. Is it? I guess, yeah, yes it could be. Yeah, I guess it would. How about you, Miss Myrtle? You want to order right away? Sure. I'll have the tetarik. Tetarik. Do we have that? Tetarik.
I don't know how to make that.
How does one make a tetarik? How does one make a tetarik? I don't even know how to make it. How does one make a tetarik? Could Google it, but no. I will not cave. I will not cheat. Alright, tetarik. I'm gonna say tetarik is gonna be it's gonna be like chai. It's gonna be tea with ginger and cinnamon. I'll try 3 times. If I don't get it on the 3rd time. Masala chai. No. Okay. Maybe it's coffee. No, because I would have made all of those with milk and mint. Brew, let's try that. Milk mint coffee. No, last chance. Whatever this is. I could go 2 more, but I'm not going to. Coffee with cinnamon and mint. Cinnamon mint coffee. Let's just serve it. No, let's go one more time. One last round. We can do this. We can do this. It's going to be tea with lemon and mint. No? Yes. Yes. Brew. See what we think about this. Probably not going to be it, is it? Lemon mint green tea. Let's just serve it. It's going to be wrong. Here's your order. Huh? Is there anything wrong? More like, is there anything right? Because it's not what I ordered at all. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me fix it for you. No need. But make sure it doesn't happen again, okay? If you tell me what's in a thing, I can make it for you. Will do. So, how are things going in the office? As usual. Hiring. But thanks to you and your team, we've made some good progress with a problem we've been stuck on for a while. I worry that because I couldn't get the drink right, they're not gonna end up together. I'm glad I could be of help. It's not every day our research can have an impact as direct as this. Only a few weeks after publication, no less. The thing is, even with your help, we still need to do a ridiculous amount of overtime to make sure the game will be available for the holiday season. Oh, I want to say please don't forget to rest, but I'm sure it won't be that easy for you and the team. Ha! As if those executives care about us. Overtime is not mandatory, they'll say. Please see your family, get some rest. But we all know the optional overtime is a passive-aggressive move. We'll stay longer in the office anyway, because if you go home earlier than the others, you'll feel bad for them. You'll feel guilty. I understand that so much. I hate to admit it, but yeah, it's guilt. Hello, welcome to the stream. We're playing Coffee Talk. I wish I could help you. Or at least say something to boost your morale. Sadly, I'm not the right person to give you advice about that. For guilt is something that also bothers me a lot. Oh, what are you guilty about? Even for things I shouldn't feel guilty about. Is that because you escaped your homeland and you have survivor's guilt? People that you left behind? Because that would kind of suck, and it's kind of hard to deal with that. I'm sorry. Even for things I shouldn't feel guilty about. And you know what makes it worse? I know the state of the industry, but it still saddens me to realize that my favorite series was born out of such sacrifice. Yes, so many games have such intense overtime. I'm really hoping this one didn't, being more of an indie game. I'm sorry, I ruined the mood for everyone. Don't worry about it, Aqua. I'm not that bad off, you know. At least the company gives us decent compensation. Healthcare, bonuses, and so on. And we're already used to this. So, don't worry about me, okay? Getting used to unhealthy working conditions shouldn't be a norm. It shouldn't. Correct. Unfortunately, it is. But, yeah. Correct take. Hey, cheer up. Remember, your research helped us out a lot. Thanks to you, the rest of the development is going to be much easier. How's your game doing, by the way? Oh yeah, the developers. Actually, I have some good news about it. What is it? The game got approved to be showcased at Max West this year. Nice! Badass move. That's really good news. Congrats! Thank you. So, what's the problem, then? I haven't confirmed my attendance to the organizer. Get on that, Aqua. Don't miss this opportunity. Why? Confirm it, fast! Before they give your spot to another indie. Exactly. I'm just not sure about it. Totally valid. It's understandable to be afraid, but you gotta make the plunge. What's stopping you? Cost? The booth is free for indies. That's good then, and the event's even in Seattle, so you can get there, that's good. You don't need to spend anything on travel or accommodation. So what's holding you up? Is it just fear? It's a golden ticket! But I'm not that confident. You passed the selection process, right? That should be enough validation to reassure you of the game's quality. If I'm not mistaken, the judges are usually prolific people in the industry, and also senior journalists. I know, but I've told you about my game, right? It's pretty non-traditional, and thousands of people will be visiting Max, expecting Full Metal Conflict and other bigger games. Every game has its own market, you know. And you'll be in the indie area. Yeah, just because you're an indie game doesn't mean you can't stand next to the big AAA guns. Like, do your thing, show your art, you did the awesome thing, go be awesome with it. And you'll be in the indie area. People know what to expect there. Gamers aren't stupid. Yeah, exactly. What if some haters visit the booth? That will happen, unfortunately. But it's no reason not to go anyway. What if they don't like my game and say bad things about it? You've got to ignore it, unfortunately. Or about me. That's not going to happen. No, because Myrtle's going to stand next to you and be awesome. It's an expo, not the internet. People are way nicer in real life. That is true, when you don't have the mask. Like, people are generally really kind about it. Even after all that, I'll still be there by myself for the whole event. That one is a problem, yeah. Meeting that many people is already scary enough. Doing it for 4 days straight. Myrtle, you're gonna be there as well with your own game, right? You can duck over there and, like, you know, keep her company, you know, join in, you know, have some backup. Doing it for 4 days straight. I want you to be a couple, because you'd be very cute as a couple. Showing my baby to the public, I just can't imagine the horror. You gonna
booking a ticket. You know what?
Huh?
So far, my schedule is pretty empty around then. Yes, yes, come on, Myrtle, be awesome. If things stay this way until Max, I'll come with you. Yes, Myrtle, yes.
No, you don't have to do that. Even if you're free, then you shouldn't waste your time on me. Relax or something.
Nah, it's no bother. I'll be going to the event anyway. Might as well come with an exhibitor badge.
What about your company's booth?
Don't worry about it. There are hundreds of us. I can just ask my lead to skip this year.
But...
I'm coming with you. Hell yeah, Myrtle. Being awesome. Whether you like it or not.
Okay.
Good. Protect a girlfriend, yes. Now, what are you going to show the game? On?
I'll have a laptop and a smartphone.
Is the expo build ready?
Expo build?
You're not planning to showcase the full version, right?
That's the plan.
Don't. I can give you the guidelines on what to have for the expo build. That's a very good point, actually. You need a demo so that people can play the demo to the end and then go, ooh, I want to buy. If you show the whole thing, people don't need to buy. Yeah, valid. I can give you guidelines on what to have for the expo build. You have the game with you now?
It's on my phone. I can send you the build now if you want.
Do so.
Okay.
Got it. Now, let's see. Alright, who's turning up? Freya? Who is it? Oh, it's you! Hello, Miss Rachel. What was your voice again?
Hi, Traveler. Hi, Traveler. Hi, Traveler.
What's wrong? Yeah, looking a bit down in the dumps.
Huh?
Nothing.
I've just been practicing all day and I'm pretty tired.
Are you having a concert soon?
Don't tell anyone yet. It'll be announced tomorrow. But I'm going to perform at Coachella next week.
They're still adding new performers?
Yeah, you might say that those announced this late backups.
If you're a backup for a gigantic concert like that, that's a big deal. Like, you should be proud of that. Oh. But it's still the biggest festival in the country.
Yes! And I'm excited for it. I think I should celebrate with a quick drink. With a special drink.
Yeah,
I think I should celebrate with a special drink. Something sweet.
what do you want to order?
A sweet hot chocolate.
Okay, we can do sweet hot chocolate. So we need chocolate. Sweet. Let's do chocolate and 2 honeys. It might be 2 chocolate. Honey chocolate. No, let's trash that. Chocolate. No, yeah, let's try that. Chocolate, honey chocolate. Honey chocolate. Okay, that's the same thing. Okay, in that case, since you said sweet, let's just go chocolate to honey. You said sweet, let's make it sweet. Make it ultra sweet. Honey chocolate. Your sweet hot chocolate is ready.
Thank you.
Did you like it? How is it?
Not bad.
It's not special. Okay, what was meant to be special about it then?
But it's enough.
Please don't hesitate to call me if you need anything else.
Thanks.
If you characters would start giving me the things, I would give you the right things that you get. Other than the instruction on the loading screen. Try putting a time limit on how long they can play.
Why? Wouldn't that break their immersion?
Probably, but in case there's a good reaction to it, you might have people lining up to play your game. Don't want to make them wait too long.
That makes sense.
If you don't want to put a time limit on it, try ending the demo with a cliffhanger. That should get people's attention.
Noted.
Ooh, we got another character. Is this one Freya?
Dad?
Okay. Surprise confrontation.
What are you doing here? After what you did at the studio this evening?
What did you do, dude? Were you creepy? I was worried I couldn't find you anywhere around the studio. So I thought you'd be here.
Attention. And now you're causing another ruckus.
We're sorry, Traveler. We didn't mean to cause you any problems. It's not a problem, dude. You're the one being weird about it.
You are sorry. I don't have anything to be sorry for.
That's true. She's been quite lovely. She just ordered a drink. You're the one who's sort of apparently following her. Well, anyway, I'd better order something.
What are you having?
What would you recommend?
Might I suggest a cup of Spanish Sahara?
Oh, what is that?
It's basically hot chocolate with milk and ginger.
Sounds delicious. I'll take that Spanish Sahara. What do we got?
Hot chocolate with milk and ginger.
Okay, I'm gonna go chocolate with milk and ginger. Serve it.
Your drink is ready, sir.
My, this is amazing.
Glad you liked it. Dad,
Yes?
please just go home after you finish your drink.
Not until you leave that good-for-nothing pervert.
What? What happened? I need him. He's going to help me become more successful.
I know, Morris. He is not a good person.
The industry has changed, Dad. It really hasn't.
It's not like 20 years...
It's not like 20 years ago. Besides, since you left, he's been growing his brand, making his name, managing a lot of stars so they become superstars.
I still have my informants in the industry. He hasn't changed much. And even if he has, it wasn't for the better.
You're just being paranoid. First, you were afraid of how my fans would treat me. Now you're afraid of the industry too. What's next? You lock me in the house because you're afraid of the air I'm breathing?
You're just too young to understand.
No, you need to actually talk to her. Explain the situation and give her tools so she can fight and give herself backup.
You're just too young to understand.
Then make me understand, because this is definitely not helping. There are better ways. Didn't you learn anything from Mum? You were together for almost 15 years, but you learnt nothing, not even how to talk to your own daughter.
Rachel, I'm sorry, but I'm trying, okay?
You're not doing a great job of it, dude. Try harder, because right now, you're not helping anyone. Not me, not you, no one.
I know, but give me a chance. You know what? I will take time. It will take time for me to learn, but I am learning. Or, I could return to the industry. I could try to be your manager.
Dad, are you out of your mind? You've been out of touch for so long.
I told you, I have informants there. I'm not that out of touch. Of course, there are things I'd need to figure out, but
It doesn't work that way, Dad. You know what? You know that. Going from a girl band to a solo career won't be easy. If I take things slow, I'll lose all my momentum.
If you don't want me to be your manager, can you at least choose someone other than Morris?
I don't think so. Mr. Lester is the height of his career now. He's my best chance right now. Don't be too paranoid, okay? I've made my decision. Now, please, go home. Relax. And don't ever come to the studio again. I'm going back there. I need to practice for the festival. It's only a few days away, and it's a big chance to boost my presence as a solo artist.
When are you going to be home?
I don't know. I'll be staying at the hotel the label provided.
But that's...
See you, Dad.
Wait, Rachel.
No, that is actually kinda dangerous if this guy is legit sleazy and he's separating you physically. That is actually fair to be worried about. But you're not explaining that! That's what you need to say.
Wait, Rachel.
Yeah, dude, you're pushing her into a more dangerous situation.
Excuse me for a moment, Traveler.
Yeah, go have a think. Oh, you're actually going after her. Interesting. I'm sorry about what just happened. You don't have to apologize.
Yeah, we were busy minding our own business anyway.
What? You didn't hear their argument, Myrtle?
Of course I heard them. I just chose to ignore most of it. It's none of my business, is it?
That's amazing.
What's so amazing about that?
I don't think I can do that. Dividing and focusing my attention so completely, especially when there's an argument like that. Are you saying you weren't listening to my advice and you were focusing on them instead? No, I was listening. I made notes. See? You didn't even realize. But you are capable of focusing your attention. Now that you mention it, it happens naturally, I guess. Being born into a big family is useful after all. Yeah, sometimes we don't even realize what we're capable of doing. By the way, you want to head back now? Yeah, it's pretty late. Yo, traveler, we're leaving. Hope you had a good time. Thank you for the drinks, as usual. Please take care on your way home. Okay, is that the end of the night? Or is Freya going to turn out? We haven't had Freya at all today, which is interesting. I guess that's all for Cue Freya. Yeah? No, cue him. Okay, we're going to have a little heart-to-heart, my dude. You have some lessons to learn. Oh, you're back, Mr. Hendry. Are you all right, sir? Sir? Oh. Yes. Please don't worry about me. Did you manage to catch up with Miss Rachel? No, I lost her. I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm sure she's all right. I hope you're right. By the way, pardon me for asking. Yes? Throughout your argument with Miss Rachel, something kept bugging me. What's that? Why did you leave the music industry? Now that's a trip down memory lane. You don't have to tell me if it makes you uncomfortable. No, it's fine. I left around 20 years ago, just as we were welcoming the beginning of the new millennium. It was a great time for girl bands, you know. They were huge in the 90s. They were. Those were times. And they were still enjoying the leftover sensation of the past decade. I met my wife while working. She worked for a record label. That's how we met. I decided to get married and settle down. Wanted a peaceful life. You didn't find peace managing girl bands? Oh gosh, no. The politics, the dark side of the industry, none of it's good. But what hit me hardest was the fans. Toxic fans are the worst. The teenage girls especially, they were crazy about their idols. To the point where they started doing really unimaginable stuff. Like what? Spending all their money trying to copy the superstar lifestyle, abandoning their responsibilities, their families. And the men, they were even worse. They sexualized the girls in every way you could have possibly imagined. Edited photos, stalking, outright sexual assault. Yeah, that sucks. It was before the internet, mind you. I mean, the internet existed, but it wasn't as mainstream as it is now. I wasn't even the target of the abuse, but it haunted me. It was everywhere. Don't talk to me about peace. I couldn't sleep back then. Not getting enough sleep is dangerous for cats. Oh yeah, you are a cat, yeah. Neko Mimi. What do you do for a living now? After we got married, my wife and I opened a record store. It's not big, but we have a very specific audience. We're niche, but they love us for it. It's more than enough for our little family. You said you're still in touch with your friends in the music industry. They visit my place from time to time, and we all meet up at least once a year. Usually it's at my place. Gosh, look at the time. I should go home too. Are you going to be alright by yourself? Don't worry about me. I'm an old cat. We're stronger than most people think. See you later, traveler. And sorry for bringing our fight to your place. Nah, it's cool, dude. Better a safe place than not. Don't worry about it. Alright then, goodbye. Interesting. End of the day. No Freya that day. That's the first time we haven't seen Freya for a whole day. I hope she's good. Chocobi Miruku. Chocobi Miruku. Sweet, nourishing, healthy chocolate. Alright, what do we got? What's in the paper today? Thursday, October 1st, 2020. Churning through this. I think there's only 14 days. And the first one, I believe, was the 20th of September, which means we might have 3 days left after this. We might actually finish this. Coachella organizer... The Evening Whispers. Coachella organizer reminds parents not to allow their children to attend unsupervised. Because monsters will eat them? What does this image say? What? Interesting. Rachel Florencia confirmed to perform at Coachella 2020. Hey, let's all go! Yeah, good for her. Gil Naiman and Maruki Murakami to collaborate for a new IP. Ooh. Neil Gaiman and Haruki Murakami were to collaborate. I don't think they have in real life. But that, okay. Not only would that be cool, that's going to make Freya, like, lose her mind. Basically. She's a fan of both of them, specifically. Interesting. Start the day! Alright, who we got? Sorry, we're not open yet. Oh, it's you! Neil, get back! Oh, Neil, you come very early today. Is there anything I can help you with? There is definitely something that you can do. What is it? Can we work here? Do you want a job? Excuse me, what? Is it possible for us to work here? Why? We have learned something precious since we first arrived here. Communication is very important on Earth, and Earthlings communicate in a very complicated way. It blows our mind to learn that you need to mix between verbal and nonverbal communication here. Yes, but I can see that your communication skill has improved an awful lot since you arrived. That is true, but it is not enough. Some of the biggest lessons about Earthlings we have learned, we learned them here. This made us think. Instead of focusing on finding a breeding partner, we should focus on learning how to communicate with Earthlings properly. Sounds like a good strategy. That is why we asked you to allow us to work here. Because you want to interact with our customers? That is correct. I'm not sure about this. Yeah, we don't actually have staff. It's just us. Right? Neil, normally if you were applying for a job on Earth, you have to go through certain processes before you finally get to the job. If you get it at all. Oh. Let me think this over, if you don't mind. And I'll let you know tomorrow. Oh, no. We are sorry for our spontaneity. But it has to be today. May I know why? Because we are leaving for an event tomorrow. Okay. Thoughts? Okay. Thank you! But with one condition. You won't be making any drinks. I'll handle that. Once I'm done, you will give the cup to the customer. Understood. There are other things you need to keep in mind. What is that? Dealing with the customers. Some people come here just to chill. Be chill. You're not getting a date here. They might come just for a drink, work, or to read something. I strongly suggest you let them be. But always be prepared if they want to talk about anything. How can we know whether people want to be left alone or not? That won't be easy. Usually if they're at the bar, they want to chat, or they're open to chatting. If they're not, especially there's seats behind, they want to escape. But you'll be able to judge based on their body language. Non-verbal signs? Yes. That will be very hard for us. Indeed. Don't worry, I'll give you a sign. When you should start talking or when you should stop. Thank you. We will need that so much. Well, that's basically all you need to do here. Do we need a special outfit to do the job? Not really. I'll lend you an apron, though. To keep your suit clean. And to differentiate you from the customers. You don't really need more differentiation. But it will make you look more legit for the job. That is a very Earthling thing to do. It is. Alright then. Are you ready for this? We are! Okay, let's start the night. Here we go. We have staff now. Mwahaha. Welcome. That is a good reaction. That is probably the correct reaction. Yes. Holy wow. What the hell is happening? Good evening, Miss Freya. Hey, traveler, what's going on here? Well, Neil is working here tonight. And I thought I was the one who brought bad news. I never thought this place would be ground zero for an alien invasion. It's not that. Neil is just helping out. You've never looked like someone who needs help. There are a few things to clarify, Miss Freya. First, our mission was never about conquering Earth. In fact, it is the other way around. Second, judging from the situation, we are actually the person who is getting help from the barista. Not the other way around. What? We have learned some things since we arrived, and we came to a conclusion. Before starting another breeding mission, we should learn more about how Earthlings communicate. We thought this place was the best place to learn. And you just agreed to this? On one condition. I make the drinks. Neil will only be here to serve and communicate. Fair trade. What's in it for you then? What? You're helping them here. What do you get in return? Now that you mention it, if there's anything you want from us, please do not hesitate to ask. Don't mention it. Well, maybe you can be my next story. I can write an article about your work here. Freya? If I still need to write for the paper again, have you been fired? Were you possibly getting fired? What happened? The chief found out. Oh. Is that why you didn't come in yesterday? Yes, why? That makes sense. How did she find out? You remember my fateful meeting with the higher-up? In the elevator? Yes. The same thing happened with my chief. They met each other in the lift. And the higher-up mentioned our encounter to her. Oh no. The chief called me into her office, and things went downhill from there. Oh, did you get yelled at? She realized immediately that it was the reason for my poor performance lately. He didn't like it, of course. I'm sorry to hear that. What are you gonna do now? Write the goddamn novel, I guess. And after that, hope that it sells well? If not, I don't know. That's rough. We do not understand what is really happening, Miss Freya, but we feel the immense sadness and frustration you feel. How about a warm cup of drink? It is on the house. Huh? You allowed to do that? We will pay for the drink. No, it's okay. It's on the house. That was a nice thing to do, Neil. That was the best thing to do according to our senses. It was. So, what do you want to drink, Miss Freya? Your favorite. Our favorite? Anything. I trust you with the decision. Okay. I mean, I know what she would normally have, which is straight espresso. But what are we thinking? Is there a hint as to what that could be? Freya, do we have anything more here? I think maybe coffee. Just give you your usual. That's your thing. Do it. Serve it. Here is your drink. Especially crafted by the owner of this coffee shop. Well, who else is gonna brew it? Thank you so much for this. I always wondered why your place only served hot drinks, but today I might have an idea why. What are you getting at? How far along are you with the novel? I can prepare the first draft. I can prepare the draft in a few days, I think. Now that I don't really need to care about other deadlines. And if I manage to infuse some coffee and creativity into my blood, that sounds doable, even without the caffeine infusion. Excuse me, Miss Freya. We have learned extensively about Earthlings' bodies, about all the races, and we do not think infusing your blood with coffee would be advisable. Yeah. I'm sorry, Neil. I'm not really in the mood for this sort of conversation. It was just... Neil? Freya wasn't serious about infusing herself with coffee. Oh. We are glad to hear that, then. That was a figure of speech, Neil. We have heard about that. We have heard about that term. It is still very hard to understand your language. It will always be hard. Languages will keep on changing. Understood. At least we are here now to learn the basics of how Earthlings communicate. Miss Freya, if we may ask. Ask away. How fast do you write? Not fast enough, apparently. But do you have numbers? Numbers? How many words do you produce per day? I don't think I have the exact number. But full-time, I should be able to write between 3,000 and 5,000 words per day? Holy hell! That's amazing! If you can do that every single day... I've never managed a 5,000 word day. Yeah, badass. Respect. That's a lot. That's raw. Even still, that's a lot of words. After that, I still need to edit it. I usually end up with about half of what I originally wrote. According to our research, the standard number of words for the thing you need to write is between 50 and 100,000. That's right. But for this draft, I don't need to write that much. That is pleasant information to hear. How many words do you need to write? Let's see. I think it should be around 15,000 words. That's pretty big for a pitch draft. Well, it's GRA Media, the biggest publisher around. If we count based on the number of words, it seems like you will be able to achieve your target easily. I wish. Yeah, that's kind of wishful thinking. Writing isn't only about the number of words, Neil. It requires things outside the mere word count. If we only judged writers by their ability to write a large number of words, then we wouldn't have poetry or short stories. That is pretty hard to understand. But we learned beforehand that art is a difficult matter. Yeah, you don't judge an artist by how much paint is on the canvas, you judge them by skill and emotion involved. Same way you don't judge writers by how many words are on the page. Provided they can finish a story, you judge them by the skill and the emotion involved. And other things, I guess. But we learned beforehand that art is a difficult matter, even for Earthlings. Yep. Earthlings seem to have a fascination for things which are hard to understand, from languages to arts. Yeah, basically. We like puzzles. Right again. But you're not that wrong with writing. Yeah, but you're not that wrong about writing, you know. Word count is one of the few things you can objectively judge a story by. It's not the most important thing, but it's still up there. So it is still a valid parameter. Definitely. It's a valid parameter for how long it's going to take you to finish something. You can knock out a 1,000 word thing in like an hour or a day, fully edited. But getting a 15,000 script, that's not... Some people can do that in a day. Most very rarely. Cool. That didn't sound at all like you, Neil. I guess you really are learning something on Earth. On Earth. Oh yeah, he said cool. That's true. Oh, another guest. Hey, Myrtle's back. Good evening, Miss Myrtle. I won't even ask. Yeah. Oh, you've met Neil before, haven't you, Myrtle? Yes, you have. Last night. Except for one thing. Who's making the drinks? I'm still the one responsible for that. Good. Yeah, valid concern. Coffee with a little bit of ginger, please. Coffee with a little bit of ginger, please. Coffee with a little bit of ginger. Brew. Coffee with a little bit of Yahe Tubruk. Okay. Your order is ready. Not bad. Thanks. You are welcome. What brings you here today, Miss Myrtle? Neil, some people come to a coffee shop just to sit without being disturbed. Oh, that definitely seems to fit Miss Myrtle's visits here. Actually, I'm not here just to sit without being disturbed. Huh? Pardon us. I was just training Neil on how to talk with customers here. I can see that. You're still trying to get laid? Oh! No, we are not. We are tasked with learning how Earthlings communicate with each other. Yeah, that's a step in the right direction. One suggestion: if you want to blend in with us, stop using such formal language. Start talking with the way we talk. Start listening to the way we listen, which essentially is not really listening at all. That would be very difficult to achieve, but we will try, step by step. One small step for you might be one giant leap for your kind. Nice reference. Respect. That was nicely said, Miss Freya. Yeah, you caught that too, dude. Nice. By the way, Miss Myrtle, now that we know you are not here for your usual activities, are you here for someone, then? Yeah. Oh, is it Aqua? Uh-huh. What's the occasion? No special occasion. It's just... you two going out a little bit? That might be Aqua. Aqua's here, yeah! I'm sorry. I'm late. I was supposed to leave early, but... What is this? What is happening here? Okay, wait, I can do this. I already told the barista to call the cops when he said he was going to be here. I already told the barista to call the cops when he said he was going to breed here. One more time. I already told the barista to call the cops when he said he was going to breed here. Where is Traveler? I'm right here. All right. Miss Aqua, please relax. I'm here. Oh, you're safe. Yes, everything is fine. Okay. Please let me take a breath. Here, please drink this water. Yeah, if Neil is behind the counter now, does that mean that the cops are going to find him and, like, raid the place and everything's going to be very bad very quickly? Feeling better now? Yes. I'm sorry. It is all right, Miss Aqua. Everyone has been surprised to see me here. What are you doing here, anyway? We are starting to think that we might need to make a recording for the answer to this question. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. Yeah, that was kind of rude, Neil. That was kind of rude. No problem, Miss Aqua. It is time for our break anyway. So, here is the deal. Filling in. Oh, we're on the other side now. That's really interesting. Very nice of you to do this, Traveler. It's nothing, really. But do you really think one day is enough to learn everything? Definitely not. But we do not want to disturb this place's business for any longer. As if this place cares about business. Besides, we want to travel around the planet more. This coffee shop is a good start, but we cannot limit ourselves to just this place. Where do you want to go after this? Coachella. Okay. Stunned silence. What? What are you going to do at Coachella? According to our research, there are many breedings happening during Coachella. Yeah, I mean, yeah, maybe not. Yeah, I guess that is true. Yeah. That is why we decided that the event will be our next target. Well, you're not wrong. You didn't say the baby has to be born out of... But didn't you say the baby has to be born out of love? Yes. We noticed that. But we also noticed that we need to know a lot more about Earthlings, including the breeding manners. That is what we will study at Coachella. After that, we will be very ready to breed with so many female Earthlings. Okay, so you're basically planning to watch people in the creepiest way. Nature documentary level creepy way. I shouldn't say this, but hell, that sounds like the best plan you've had since you got here. It's still creepy though. We know. We also surprised ourselves. But please, Miss Freya, let us stop talking about our plan. We work here today. First, let us return to our spot behind the bar. So our discussion with Miss Myrtle was stopped abruptly. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. What are you two doing together? It's nothing. We're just friends, you know? You can be together. It's okay. It's fine. We just want to hang out and talk. We just want to hang out and talk about our work. We both work in the same field, remember? Yes, that's it. Yeah, no, you two are hiding something. I don't have that much experience in game development, you see. I thought your research was in computer graphics. Yes, but I've never made a game from scratch before. I was always a bystander. So I've been asking Myrtle for feedback from time to time. Today I wanted to thank her directly, but she arrived first, so I couldn't buy her a drink. Never mind that. I'd refuse it anyway. But... Wait... If you want to thank her directly, does it mean you're done with the game? Excuse me, Miss Freya. It should be your, not your. Oh, you are so... Oh, you are correcting my grammar now, huh? Does that mean they can see speech bubbles? Hold up. Load. If you want to thank her directly, does it mean you're done with the game? Excuse me, Miss Freya. It should be your, not your. Yeah, maybe Neil can see the speech bubbles, so they know they're in a game to see a typo. That's the slimmest fourth wall break. Oh, slim, not slim. Subtle. That's the subtlest fourth wall break I've possibly ever seen. It was a slip of the tongue, okay? I'm sorry. How did you even pick up on that anyway? It's not like what I'm saying is written down anywhere. Okay, no, you've noticed. We just know. Back to you, Aqua. So, you're done with your game? There's quite a lot of things I need to polish and fix, but players can enjoy the experience from start to finish. What kind of feedback do you give people for a video game? Well, that depends on the game. Oh, is this going to be the team? So you're going to write the story, and you two are going to program the game. That would be really cool. Yeah. That depends on the game. But in Aqua's case, most of my advice was about the pacing, control, and UI UX. Must be fun to have finished working on your creation. It is pretty good. It surely removed some of the weight on my chest, just to replace it with another weight. You mean there's still more to come after you're done? I'm not done with my book. I just lost my job, and if I can't finish this draft on time, I'm done. And even after all that, if it doesn't sell well, I'm even more done, doubly done. I am sorry to hear that, Freya, but please be more confident. I'm even starting to doubt myself. I read some of your short stories, you know. After our first meeting, I subscribed to the Evening Whispers app, and then I read some of the stuff you wrote. They're really good, you know. That's a really nice thing to say. Not just that the stories are good, but you went through all that trouble to subscribe to an app in order just to read them, and then enjoyed them. That's a really cool thing. There's a lot of effort. Some of them are better than others, but it's still an enjoyable experience to read them. So I'm excited to check out your book once it's done. You're too kind, Aqua. What you're going through is more or less the same as what Myrtle's going through, so I'm sure you'll both be fine. What's Myrtle going through? You don't have to talk about it in front of other people. Oh my god! I'm so sorry! I didn't mean to! It's just that sharing is caring, you know? Cute. Okay. Thank you for helping me share with other people. I really am sorry. I know, I said thanks already, right? But you put so much emphasis on share. That's sarcasm, I know that. Aqua. I'm sorry if it sounded that way. But yeah, I kinda get what you're dealing with. Although it's a bit different for me. What's your problem? Burnout. That's rough. Burnout sucks. Been there. I've been working on something for 2 years straight, but no one outside of the office knows about it. And those who don't seem to appreciate it, those who do, don't seem to appreciate it at all. That sucks, I'm sorry. I thought Full Metal Conflict had a new game every 2 years. Yes. I don't really work on them. Not directly. So what do you work on? A secret project. I'll tell you under friend DA, okay? Alright, I'm not with the paper anymore anyway. I'm part of a special team. You hunt monsters and crime at night. We're tasked with making a breakthrough in the studio. We need to be able to make a prototype for a new IP, or, worst case, another FMC game in a different genre. Isn't that a dream job for some people? Huh. That's what I thought, at first. No, it's a big undertaking. Like, you can do it, but that's not a small deal. You're a writer, right? Imagine being a writer, but you can't publish anything you write. For years. That doesn't sound like a pleasant situation at all. Actually, it kind of sounds like you've written a bunch of books and they can't be put out yet. Because the publishing deal takes time. My team has been making pitches, dozens of them, hundreds, thousands. Out of all those countless pitches, only a handful got approved for prototyping. That's rough. And so far, none of the prototypes have been approved. Ouch. Yeah, that sucks. There are only 7 of us on the team. The 7 samurai, that's what they said. So you haven't released anything for the last 2 years? Sometimes our team works to support others. When they're going through a crunch cycle. They need to hit an almost impossible target. We jump in. No wonder you folks are considered the 7 samurai. Yeah, you run in to save the town when it's being attacked. I guess, yeah. By the way, Myrtle, I just realized. What? Usually developers get their vacation time after finishing a project, right? More or less, yeah. When was the last time you had a vacation? Before I joined this company, I guess. How long have you been with the company? That's like 4 years ago! Yep. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's unfortunately common, that the work sort of takes over your entire life. It's sucky. You need to be able to live. Uh-huh. Dude, no wonder you're so burnt out. Yep, absolutely, you need to escape. Determination! Yes, that's why! You need a vacation! But I can't just take one. You can! In fact, you will do it tomorrow. But tomorrow is... I'm not done yet. You will take tomorrow, the day after, and another day... there. You will take tomorrow, the day after, and another day after off. But where should I go? Don't worry, I'll take care of that. Are you planning a date? Please tell me you're planning a date. Please tell me that's what that looks like. Planning a date, right, Freya? They're planning a date. They're totally planning a date. You will? I'm going with you for this long weekend vacation. Planning a date. What about Max West? That's not this weekend. Forget about it for now. Hey. Okay. Hey, okay. But I can't do it tomorrow. How about starting Friday? Still a long weekend getaway, right? All right. Yeah, you need at least one day to, like, get work prepped. Oh, I'm so excited! Wow, Aqua. You look like a different person. Really? Yeah, you suddenly had confidence. That was very nice. Like, that's really sweet. I'm sorry. Don't be. Okay, it's settled then. Determination. I need to go home now. And prepare for our getaway. I'll come with you. Up to my apartment? No, we'll walk together to the bus stop, just like last time. Oh, okay then. That's very nice. Everyone, see you next week, okay? Have fun. Take care out there. May you find joy during your vacation. That's a really nice thing. May you find joy in your life. Are you not going with her, Myrtle? Okay, see you folks later. There we go. Aw, cute. Vacation, huh? You definitely need one, Freya. I know, but not now. I've got to finish this draft first. As we have said before, you can do it, Miss Freya. Thanks, Neil. Anyway, are you going to close anytime soon? Depends. Why? I'm in the mood for some writing. Then please take your time. You sure? Do you want another drink to be going on with? Still on the house. I definitely won't say no. That is really nice. Giving her a place to escape to. That's the one that Myrtle wanted. Teh-tarik. Tea with milk mixed by pouring the two repeatedly between cups, originally from Malaysia. Okay. The tea with milk. There's the only two things. There would probably be tea, milk, tea. Press any key. Alright, what day are we on? Friday, October 2nd, 2020. What's in the news today? The Evening Whispers is with the people for stricter gun laws. Yes, 100%. Put some gun laws in. Put some goddamn gun laws in. New healthier fury sedative might be available sooner. Oh, that's cool. Action video game Rising Hell. Blamed for violence in school. No, that's the problem. Not that. That. Look to your left. Starts the day. Who we got? Welcome. Oh, it's you, dude. Good evening, Mr. Baileys. What was he... Evening. Am I the first customer tonight? You are? That's new. What are you thinking? Secrets? Gonna give us secrets? Freya's not here? No, not yet. She said she's coming later tonight. Got something to do with meeting some fellow writer friends. Why not do it here? It's her favorite place, right? Her friends have visited this place from time to time, just not as much as her. Writers gathering, huh? I wonder what writers talk about when they're hanging out. All kinds of stuff. Often writing. I've known them for some years now. She has this habit, you know. If she said they're friends, that means they're just hanging out normally.
But if she said they were writer friends, they're probably talking about work. Yeah, basically. Are they giving each other feedback on their latest drafts, or sharing and validating ideas? Interesting. They even use code words. They even use code words for meeting up. Oh, it's not like that. She doesn't even realize that's what she says. I just picked up on it. That's even more interesting. Are you always so observant? It's part of the job. Why is that? People come here every day. Some of them aren't as talkative as others, but their body language can be loud and clear. It can tell you a lot of things. Whether they need a friendly ear, or just want to be alone. It applies to what they're ordering as well. Because, you know, sometimes what people want is not what they need. That's deeper than I would have thought. So, what are you reading from? Me now? Oh, so what are you reading from me now? I won't say. Why? I'm gonna say that he thinks this is all crap. But he wants somewhere safe to be. That would break the charm. The hell was that? I guess I can say this much. Whatever I say or do to our customers, it's always related to what I'm getting from their body language. Including our interaction now? Including our interaction now. Man, now I see why you didn't want to share. Ooh. Even that was enough to make me feel like I'm naked in front of you. Yes, penetrating stare! By the way, I haven't ordered anything. What are you having tonight? Hot chocolate. With ginger and cinnamon. I heard that's a good drink for a bitter heart. Oh, have you broken up? Oh, I hope not. Chocolate. With ginger and cinnamon. Oh, that's why it's called a bitter heart. Okay. Serve it. Here you go. You're a pretty romantic person, huh? Spending extra time decorating this drink? Only for special people and special drinks. I didn't put latte on it, though. Hey, traveler. Tell me about yourself. What do you want to know? Anything. How old are you? Old enough to open a coffee shop. Smooth. Oh, man. I guess I should say sorry for asking that. It's alright. But that's the only answer I can give. Now you're making me wonder what I should ask next. Ooh, who we got now? Hey, whoa, what have you been up to? Oh no, what happened to you, my friend? Are you drunk or are you tired? Hello, everyone. Why are you both looking at me like that? What have you been through? Freya? You look horrible. No, I don't. Yeah, you do. No, I don't. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to echo our dear barista. Yeah, you do. What happened? You'd be better asking what didn't happen. Because the answer would be proper sleep. Okay, so you just haven't slept in like a week. And decent progress on my draft. Okay, you need to rest, though she is so behind on writing. And miss my deadline? You're missing it already. Hell no. Sorry, Baileys. I won't be able to keep you company, because I have to finish this thing. And for that, I'll need a whole hell of a lot of espresso. Are you sure about that? You really should just rest. Get something to help you sleep? Espresso! Please! Okay. 3 coffees coming up. 1 espresso, here we are. Serve it. Are you gonna... I don't want to do this. You really need to have a rest, Freya. Just give me the damned espresso. Okay. I love slightly broken Freya. He's kind of great. This'll keep me from falling asleep. That's the problem. How was the meeting? It was pretty good. A lot of good advice. That also means things, and not a small number of them, mind you, need to be rewritten. Oh, that sucks. Oh.
Oh. It's not that bad. Rewriting is part of the process. It's just that... I'm going to my usual corner. Thanks to your coffee, I might make it through the night. Huh. She looks horrible. She does. But don't worry about her. She'll finish it. This isn't the first time she's acted like this? No, but this time the stakes are pretty high. Yep. So, what brings you here today? I'm not even sure myself. I had no plan tonight, and this place just came to mind. Out of the blue. I'll have to thank your subconscious then. Getting tongue-tied. I guess you should. Ooh, new person. Who is it? Oh, look! Oh! You gonna make up? Please make up? Not sure whether I should thank it or not, though. Hi, Lua. You had a... Hi, Bailey. Deep kinda. Hi, Baileys. How... You first. No, you first. I was just going to ask, how are you doing? I'm fine, thanks. How about you? I'm good, yeah. Awkward. I think I need to order something first. Oh, of course. Go ahead. Hi, traveler. What are you having this evening, Miss Lua? Gingerbread coffee, please. Gingerbread coffee. Do I remember how to make that? Gingerbread. I have ginger latte. Don't have gingerbread. I'm thinking it's going to be coffee, ginger, cinnamon. Unless that makes something else. I don't think it does. Bit of hot chocolate, ginger, cinnamon. I'm gonna see if this works. Let us see. Gingerbread coffee, nailed it! Alright! Here it is. Thank you. My grandma used to make this drink for me. It reminds me so much of her. Aw. It reminds me of when I was growing up with my family. Pointed look. How's work? It's going pretty okay. You? I'm not taking any new jobs at the moment. Because, well, you know. Yeah, I get it. You have enough in your savings, right? That's a very Lua thing to ask. But yeah, I do. Thanks to that last annoying job. It went well in the end? It kinda did. They paid me on time, at least. And the pay was amazing. How long are you planning to take a break for? I don't know. Until my problems are settled, I guess. And what problems are those? What problems are those? I'll tell you this. But don't tell anyone, okay? Not even Traveler, who's standing in front of us? Not even Traveler. Okay. So there's this girl. I love her. We've been going out for a few years, but I'm not really sure where we stand now. How can you not be sure? We had an argument about a week ago. It wasn't anything new, but somehow things escalated uncontrollably. Why is that? I assume both of us were just tired, knowing that we're fighting against centuries of tradition. We haven't really talked since our last fight. Leaving things unresolved is not a good idea. But I can't bring myself to start the conversation. Why? Even I'm not sure about that. Pride, maybe? Or tiredness? This is a very sweet way to go about it. Or knowing that chances are we won't be able to find the best solution for everyone anyway. Baileys, I have a question. Go ahead. What do you think she's feeling right now? To be honest, I don't know. She's not like me, that's for sure. Thankfully. Why? At least it won't affect her professional life that much. I'm glad I'm a freelancer. It means I can just take a break from work without so many problems. I'm not as professional as her, you see. I think you're wrong. Really? If I were her, I would find it difficult to live life as usual. But I'd put on a lot of masks, just to hide the feelings I was going through. Oh, they might actually get through this. That sounds difficult and uncomfortable. It is. But a friend told me once, you gotta do what you gotta do. He must be a pretty cool guy. He is. Oh, come on, you two, you can do it. You can do it. What's next for us, Baileys? I don't know, Lua. I met some new people this week. Including that supermodel? You knew? That girl in the corner told me. Yeah, including that supermodel. And how does that make you feel? Like a fool. What? He said a lot of things that I've been trying to avoid thinking about. A lot of truths. He's a bit like you know. Attitude-wise. You'd get along with him. Doubt it. Opposites attract, but similarity breeds contempt. Ever heard that before? A lot. From a certain hipster elf. Yeah. And after listening to that guy, what's your stance on... you know... Hello, welcome to the stream. We're playing Copy Talk. Us. Yeah. I'm not sure, Baileys. What about you, yourself? Had any similar experiences this week? I have, in fact. You met a vampire, and I met a werewolf, who happened to be very close friends. What are the odds? What are the odds indeed? What did your werewolf say? Not much, to be honest. But he made a good point about the importance of family. Baileys. I know I've been stubborn about you wanting to make peace with my family, and I know why that's very important for you, but Freya said something that kinda hit hard. What was it? I was just using you as an excuse to escape my family, when I actually want to do that anyway. For myself. Huh. You know me, Baileys. I do. And you know how I feel uncomfortable with people leaving their families. Which makes me an arsehole, I guess. I get why you think that way, Lua. Blood is thicker than water. The full version is blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. So, actually family is not more important. It's the family you choose that is more important. Shorter version switches the idea. What should we do? Lua? Yes, Baileys? Please let me leave my family. I'll try to get your family to accept me. That sounds like the easier thing to do after all. But you'll lose your immortality. Hello, more people. We're playing Coffee Talk. Welcome. You'll be an outcast among other elves. An outcast from a bunch of overly pretentious people? Sounds great. You'll live a long time, but you won't have the perfect health and perfect life that's the elven privilege. But it's not a perfect life without you. Sweet. Good 9. What if our relationship doesn't last? You'll have lost everything. You'll blame me. Lua, I will never blame you for anything. If we're talking about who I used to be, that guy would never have blamed himself. 100 reasons for why something failed, but never anything to do with him. But that won't happen to us. You know why? Because I've learned so many things by being with you for 10 years. Well, we've been together a while. It made me a better person. So, you don't need to worry about any of that. Because right now, you're the most important part of my life. I don't need an immortal life. Because without you, it wouldn't be a life worth living. Baileys, Pointed stare. I believe in you. Ooh, what's happened? Oh, cutscene! They're together! Success! Lua. Baileys. I feel like we're living in a soap opera. It seems so. So what's our plan? Tomorrow's Saturday. Are we going on a date? I'm going to my parents' place. Oh. And I want you to come with me. What? That's so sudden. Did you already have plans for tomorrow? Well, no. It's just... I'm not prepared to meet them. You'll be fine. You don't want to tell them about this first? It'll be alright. Well, they never forbade you from dating other races. They're not big fans of elves, that much is true. But you can prove them wrong. Okay, this could be a good first step. It is. It's set then. I don't know what'll happen tomorrow, but we can think about it. And anything else, later. I'm with you on that. So, does that mean you don't mind me? I had my doubts, but now I'm sure. I can trust you. Lua, thank you. Are you still staying at Farron's house? Yeah. You're staying with me tonight. Aw. Huh? What about your roommate? She's away for the weekend. Ooh. Taking a long weekend getaway until Sunday night. Wait. Taking a long weekend getaway until Sunday night. Is your roommate either Myrtle or Aqua? Ooh. Until Sunday night. Fate is on our side, it seems. Hey, traveler. Yes? We're leaving. Thank you so much for keeping up with that. Thank you so much for keeping up with this past week. Keeping up with us. Thank you so much for keeping up with us this past week. The pleasure was mine. We're off then. See you. Thank you for coming. Take care out there, you two. That's really cool. They got back together. They solved the problem, possibly. Yes! Success. Hey, Freya, you're here. That was pretty intense. Oh, you're back in the real world. You're awake and alive. I just pretend not to notice. They're like one of the main reasons why I'm writing this story. So I have to see their struggles through till the end. It's important for the writing, you know. That's cold. What? It's not like that. It's just that... Yeah, that was cold. I'm sorry. You look better than before, though. Yeah, you were broken before. For now. I can't tell you how I feel until it's done. And I don't... Ooh, person. Another person. Ooh, big, loud person. Oh! Gala. That's Gala. He's doing his fury. He needs the drink. Gala need drink. Okay, just don't break the furniture, dude. Get you the drink. Roar! Whoa! Freya, get over here. This wolf? Is that him? I think so. Welcome, sir. Roar! Are you crazy? You can't treat a werewolf in a fury like a normal customer? Trust me. You must have his reasons for coming here. Roar! Excellent roaring, yes. You can relax, sir. Do you need anything? Something to calm you down, maybe? Okay, so we're making the thing. No, come back. What? Oh, come on. I know the recipe. You're not going to let me see the rest. Oh. Okay, so it was... Crap. What was it? What was it? That's a problem. It's tea, cinnamon... Tea, ginger, and cinnamon, I think. Tea, ginger, cinnamon. Oh, no, that's what it was. It was tea, ginger, cinnamon. That's where I got it wrong before. Okay. Try that. No, it's okay. I think we got it. No, that's not it. That is not it. Damn it. Okay, it might have been the green tea. I am trying not to Google it. I know that the information is in this button, but they won't let me see it. Green tea, ginger, cinnamon. Come on, work. The Grinch. No. Okay. Nope, that wasn't it. I think it was tea, cinnamon, ginger? Is it that? Come on, I know there's a mix. We can do this. Nope, that's not it either. Ah, tea. Thought it was. Well, it has to be one of these, so it's going to be tea. Oh, it's really annoying that I can't access the one thing that would tell me the answers. Tea, ginger, milk.
Let's see. Nope. Got 2 more chances. I'm gonna fail this one. Still not gonna let me in? Nope. T. 2 chances to get this working. I can't remember. Nope. I don't know. I know it had tea and ginger. Lemon, maybe? I don't think it was. Try it. Nope. Last chance. I know it was tea. Tea, cinnamon, ginger. Let's try that. Come on, come on. Nope. Okay. We have failed. Woo! Here's your... Nope. Nope. Gonna destroy everything? Gonna destroy everything? We lost him. Nope. Couldn't save him. Damn it.
What the hell? Is that really him?
After seeing the reaction to the drink, 100%.
Well, whoever he is.
Huh? What's going on?
This place survived.
It did, actually. Thankfully, yes. Yeah, but I think I need to close up shop early. Don't want to cause any more ruckus. And I need to clean up some of the mess anyway.
Good idea.
Can you get back all right by yourself?
I'll manage.
Take care on your way back.
You be careful too. See you tomorrow.
See you. Welcome. Oh, he doesn't look too great. Good evening, Freya. Oh.
Hi.
When was the last time you slept?
I still sleep like a normal person, you know.
I slept for 6 hours. Last night?
No, I've slept for 6 hours this week.
Yeah, that'll do that. That's not healthy. Get some rest, really.
I can rest when it's done.
That's stupid.
Oh, shut up.
So, what's your plan now?
Now, as in right at this moment? I'm planning to go to the bathroom and wash my face.
I need to make sure I don't look like a dead woman walking. You kind of look like a dead woman walking. Gotta say, Freya, you're not looking too great. I'm increasingly worried about you. I mean, I get it. Do the thing, but yeah, take care of yourself. And after that, I'll continue writing. Freya?
Oh, well. You know where the bathroom is.
And what's gonna happen? Oh, she's back. Wow. Looks legit. All right now. Well done, Freya.
Okay, I need something to drink now.
Freya, you're unemployed. Don't waste your money on coffee shop drinks.
That is so weird.
Coming from the coffee shop owner. I know. You've been a regular for years. If you only need the vibes of the place, just right here.
No, I can't do that.
You just want caffeine. Valid.
You don't have any customers tonight.
What would I do if this place went bankrupt? It won't happen.
How can you be so sure?
Just take this tap water and go do your work, okay?
But...
Ooh, person. Who's the person?
See, there's a customer coming right now.
So don't worry about me. Oh, customer's gone. Or arrived? New customer?
What the?
Oh, it's you!
Rachel? What's going on?
Huh. What else?
Your father?
Of course.
What the hell was he thinking?
Coming backstage at Coachella? He came backstage at Coachella? Oh no, dude. Just get into an argument with my manager.
Huh?
Before we continue, Traveler, a cafe latte, please. Alright, and before we continue, we have not actually been through this thing. So let's have a quick look and a recap of where we're at before we do the final run. Freya, birthday 29th of January, writer for the Evening Whispers, talks about mundane things like art, life in general. So she has, I believe, just lost her job. So that, not so true anymore. My self-summary, journalist and short story writer. You can read my surreal and weird short stories at the Evening Whispers. Probably not so much anymore. Idolize and aspire to be someone like Gil Neyman or Maruki Murakami. Favorite things? Coffee, coffee, coffee! In case you didn't get it the first time, I'm a big fan of Neiman and Hurukami, so there's that. What I'm doing with my life? Working as a journalist because it's the best way to learn how to write better. That's legit. Yeah, any job that actually pays you to do the thing and learn the craft does help. Talk to people who have experienced more than you and get paid for learning things. All very legit. Alright, Georgie. Hey, Georgie. Georgie, birthday, 1st of June. Myself summary. Born and raised in Seattle, a lactose-intolerant cop. Favorite things? Movies, Police University, Cop Story, Robert Cop. So he's a cop, and a cop. What I'm doing with my life? Father to 3 beautiful girls. Cute. Who's next? Gala. Okay, so last time, he came in as a werewolf, and we failed to get him the coffee that would have saved him. Because I couldn't get to this thing, which had the recipe in it, and I couldn't remember the recipe, so I screwed that up. So, we'll see if he turns up. Hopefully he's okay. I suspect we might be getting a bad ending for him as a result. Gala, birthday, 13th of September. Friends only, close friends only. Yeah, he doesn't... Oh, yeah. Possibly because I failed to get him the thing. We don't actually have much connection with him. That's unfortunate. Lua. So, previously on Coffee Talk, Lua and Bailey's, her and her boyfriend, were having troubles with... Their families didn't approve of each other. So they were unsure if they should continue their relationship. But it seems like they've now worked that out, and they're sort of coming back together. Or at least going to try to be together. More with Lua's family than Bailey's, because Bailey wants to leave his family anyway. Because they're kind of mean, in general. So, Lua, birthday, the 2nd of October. Otre ame eston pesage choisi. Of the Latin languages, I'm going to say est un Italian? I'm not sure. I need to learn some Italian. My self-summary is entirely in another language. Potrei ame est un paesaggi. I'm not going to do this. I will screw that up way too much to read that. Yep. I'm good. If I read that, I would be actually offensive. Favorite things. Lover of the bright moonlight. Believer in a life without fight. Believer in a life without a fight. Respect. I'm a big fan of art and poetry. What I'm doing with my life? Working 9 to 5 in a trading company by day, going to poetry readings and museums on the weekends, enraptured by the forbidden fruit. Intelligence. Respect. That's really cool. That's kind of a cool bio. Bailey's, so her boyfriend. Who I believe they are still together. Hopefully. Bailey's birthday, the 10th of August. Freelance designer and #1 pumpkin spice fan. I have not given him a pumpkin spice latte. Interesting. Myself summary. Freelance designer, museum and art gallery frequenter. Art school graduate. Will draw and design for food and shelter. Favorite things. Punk. Been listening to Pumpkin Spice since I was a wee lad. Listening to Pumpkin Spice. That's a band, not a drink. Good to know. What I'm doing with my life. Escaping bloodlines. Experiencing life one color at a time. One day I will have my own solo exhibition. Escaping bloodlines might have been added since last time when he decided to actually, like on a permanent level, leave his family, regardless of what is happening with Lua. Which is really cool. Respect to that. It's a tough move to do, but you need to do it. You need to do it. Hyde, supermodel. Birthday, 8th of February. Vegan vampire. Professional model, CP Alyssa. Numbers. My self-summary. Part of Lost Angels Agency. Old enough, yet still seeking the truth and purpose of life. Favorite things. The fact I've been blood sober for 10 years now. Respect. Hard to get away from an addiction. What I'm doing with my life. Currently a model. Past stock trader, entrepreneur, venture capitalist. Yeah, dude's got some cash. Cool style, though. I love the jacket. Myrtle. Okay, so previously on Copy Talk, Myrtle and Aqua, who were both game devs, started possibly going out and may have gone on a romantic little weekend together, which is really cool, and I hope that pays off for them, because it was really cute. Myrtle. Birthday, 13th of May. Game developer. My self-summary, game programmer working on Full Metal Conflict series. Something close friends only. Cool. Rachel. So she is the one I'm making coffee for right now. She is currently having problems with her dad, who is sort of interfering with her career. She's been a pop star for, I think, 5 years now, since she was 13, which is mildly concerning in the extreme, but she's now like playing very big gigs and wanting to expand her career, but her dad is pulling her back because he's afraid for her, which is totally valid, but he's kind of going about it in a not so nice, overprotective way rather than a supportive way. Rachel, birthday, 29th of February, contact, blah 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 for business inquiries. Myself summary. Hi there, I am Rachel Florencia. You might have seen me on your screen singing, dancing, or modeling, working on a new album especially for you right now. Cool. Okay. And who we got? Neil. So Neil is an alien who has nothing set up here. But he's really cool. He's very cool. Aqua. So she is the one who's hopefully dating Myrtle now, and they possibly just gone on a little romantic getaway for the weekend. We'll see. Hopefully they come back and we see them together. Aqua, birthday, 12th of January, researcher by day, aspiring indie dev by night. Myself summary, a mermaid from Atlantis and a friendly introvert, tea lover. She actually means that like legit. She is a mermaid from Atlantis. Badass. Favorite things, Full Metal Conflict video games in general, Grandma. The Full Metal Conflict being the game that her girlfriend is working on. What I'm doing with my life, moved to Seattle to achieve my dream of advancing technology as far as we can, trying to find the place and person where I belong, while doing something I love. Badass. Respect, Aqua. Hendry. Hendry is the dad of Rachel. He's the one who's been a little bit overprotective of Rachel. Hendry, birthday, 23rd of May. Myself summary, music enthusiast and father. Overprotective dad, but knows a lot of stuff. Okay, so we're making for this person a cafe latte. How do we make that? I have forgotten. Ooh, bitter heart. Okay, so the one that I should have made, tea, milk, ginger. That's what I should have made. Okay, cafe latte. Coffee, milk, milk. Coffee, milk, milk. Cafe latte, serve it. Your cafe latte is ready. Thanks. Alright, what's going on, you two? How did he manage to get backstage? He told security he was my father, and he messaged me about coming beforehand. Said he was just going to wish me luck. So I told him to let him in, of course. He's still my father. Things were nice at first. Then my manager came. And, yeah, her dad does not trust her manager, basically. And I don't know why he hates him so much. It's showbiz. I'm mature enough to know what's good or bad for me. What happened after that? Mr. Lester told the security guards to kick him out. He's still allowed in the festival area. I saw him in the crowd. Oh, he can go see your shows then, that's cool. Did the concert go well, at least? Oh yeah. Other than the arguments backstage, everything was great. I was the first one to play on the main stage. Usually, no one pays much attention to whoever's on first, but there were thousands of people in the audience during my session. Nice! That is really cool. Respect, Rachel. You're doing the thing. So you don't need to be at the event anymore after this? Not really. I did my stage time, and then there was this press conference after my show. After show press conference? Yeah, the pre-show was done yesterday. Today was a small one. There were almost a dozen journalists who wanted to interview me. That doesn't sound small. That seems pretty legit. You go. So we decided to just do a mini conference. Good for you! You're totally back in the game, huh? I guess I am. Thanks to Mr. Lester. I would say it's because of you. But your manager's probably worked some of his influence too. So why are you here? Because of Dad, of course. I told him to come here this evening. We really need to set things straight. He needs to stop messing with my manager so much. And because this event is the only time we can meet, this evening is the only time we can meet, I can't go to the party Mr. Lester is hosting. What party? He's hosting a party for the VIPs and artists he manages, at a club in Belltown. Is it okay for you to go to the party without a guardian? I'm 18, remember? I'm an adult. Yeah, in America it's 21 though. You're very welcome, Sorsha. You're doing the awesome thing. Respect. Yeah, but you can only enter some clubs if you're 21.
Not this time, because Mr. Lester's my manager and it's his party. I'm not sure about that. It's true. No, I know you can do that by using his name, but I don't think he should do that with you. Why? I'm an adult. No, you're not, Rachel. Have you ever been to one of Lester's parties? Well, no. You have? Not personally. I've heard stories. Oh, Lester's parties are, like, kind of dangerous for young girls, I suspect. What stories? He knows how to party. That's good, then. That's not necessarily a good thing. Knowing how to party might mean something else entirely. I don't know what you're talking about. Young and innocent. You'll find out. Especially if you keep Lester on as your manager. Personally, I don't mind wild parties, but inviting an underage person to his party, that might be a step too far. Welcome, huh? Oh. Oh, that's the dad! Because they're Nekomimis, they can change. Meow. What the hell? Oh no! Dad! You okay, dude? What? Rachel, is that Mr. Hendry? Yes! Dad! What happened? Traveler, can you get a cup of milk for him, please? Just milk? Just milk! Meow. It's just milk. Serve it. Hope you're okay, dude. Here. You okay? Oh, I get my counter all dirty. Thank you. Dad, please hold on. Can somebody help call me an ambulance, please? Ah! Okay. Let me call them. Thank you. Where are they? On the way, hang on, Pops. This is taking forever. Yeah, doing ambulances in the city can take a while. This is taking forever. There they are. Finally, we're going. Hope you're okay, you two. Oh boy, that was really something, huh? Yeah. 2 days in a row. An emergency at your place. Well, at least some people think of your place as their go-to when they need help. You're right. It's not every day you look at things from the bright side. Ha! Well, I'm one of your coffee shop disciples, right? So I kinda understand them. I hope Andrew's alright. Me too. At least he's in good hands now. What's your plan for the rest of the night? Well, that was all pretty hectic, but I need to continue writing. Take your time and place then. Will do. Go enjoy your writing. Black magic, sweet, cool, and magically wakes you up. Press any key. Sunday, October 4th, 2020. Alright, what's happening? The Evening Whispers, Sunday, October 4th, 2020. Police raid on private Coachella after party is biggest drug and sex-related bust of the year. Okay, so Lester's just been caught with his butt out. I'm kinda glad Rachel didn't go. Fight broke out during Coachella, culprits in police custody. Okay, so a whole bunch of stuff happened. It's really good. Oh no, fight broke out, that's Hendry. Hendry was in the fight. Hope he's okay. Despite the arrests, Coachella will go on! Okay, let's see the aftermath. Okay, she's here already. How we going? Welcome! Hey, Georgie! How's it going, Georgie? Hey, Pop! I believe I gave him a London accent, or a bad London accent. Good evening, everyone. Everyone safe and sound tonight? So far, so good, officer. With a cop who's supposed to be watching this area hanging out in the coffee shop, I'm not so sure about that. Hey, I'm working right now. I just love multitasking, you know? That requires skill. Taking a break and working at the same time, you mean? You know it. That's an oxymoron. Aw, you two. I love that dynamic of, like, father-daughter, almost. That's why I said it requires skill. Anyway, Traveler, I really need an espresso to keep me awake tonight. Espresso! Coffee, coffee, coffee! Coffee! Brew!
Espresso! Serve it! Here you go, Georgie. An energetic espresso to keep our officer upright on patrol. Hey, you and your sense of humor. Your espressos are always out of this world. Definitely better than mine or my wife's. It's not a competition, officer. Ha! It is for her. She thought if she could make a better one, I'd stop coming to this place so often. But then we'd lose you, dude. No. That's not happening anytime soon. Nice. Regular. So, anything special today? Surprisingly, no. Gotta make sure this place is safe, though. What are you grinning about? I mean it. You were here the last 2 days, right? Yes, I was. And some crazy things happened here. And 2 days in a row. As if the guards were trying to give me first-hand experience. Yeah, have you been writing about this? Because that'd be kind of cool for stories. To use in my story? Still fretting over your story, eh? Well, the deadline for my draft is getting nearer. Oh yeah? Yeah, what's happening? How's it going? Quantity-wise, it's shaping up pretty well. Quality-wise, honestly, I'm pretty confident. Best of luck then. Do you have any updates about the last 2 days of chaos? For the werewolf case. So, Gala turned into a werewolf and came in trying to get the drink that would turn him back, and I did not manage that. I could not remember the recipe. So he said a werewolf. I spoke to Gala about it. What? Are you going to arrest him? Some officers at the precinct were talking about it, but in the end, we agreed not to do it. Nice. Because he really helped a lot that night. We asked the folks in the hospital, and some other people in the area. Without him, we'd have needed a lot more, we'd had a lot more problems. He helped a lot getting most of the werewolves safe in the hospital. Wait, were there multiple werewolves? I thought it was just him. Too bad he couldn't lock himself up for the night. Oh yeah. Thankfully, he didn't hurt anyone. So those who'd rather detain him can't do anything anyway. Nice. Ew. I'd be pretty mad at you if they did arrest him. Hey, being mad at me wouldn't solve anything. I know. What about Rachel's dad? Any idea what happened? I'm not too sure myself. Most of it didn't happen around here. What? Yeah, it seems like it happened out near Coachella. That's a long way away. I mean, it's not actually that far. But he wouldn't be able to walk it. Not in that state. So far, that's all I know. Alright, who is it? Hey, maybe we'll find out. Rachel? Rachel! What happened? Give us the goss. Tell us. Rachel? Is Mr. Hendry alright? Before that, could I have a cup of hot chocolate? Dark? Okay, let's do this. Dark hot chocolate coming up. Oh, actually, well, what's happened there? Come back. We have updates in the Tomodachi. Who's been updated? Rachel. What's updated? I love my family, cats, milk, and you. I've been dancing, singing, and trying to achieve my dreams since I was 13, and I'm not stopping now. Rachel, you might see me soon, looking for a new... What's updated? Oh! She's gotten rid of her manager! Because that contact changed. Awesome! Good for her! Alright, hot chocolate dark. Let's give you a hot chocolate dark. Where would we find a dark hot chocolate? Dark chocolate. Is chocolate. Doom. Serve it. Alright, give us the goss. What's happening? Your hot chocolate's ready. Thank you. Come on. You okay? Dad okay? Dad's going to be fine. That's good. Okay. He woke up this afternoon, but we arrived just a little too late. What happened? He didn't get help fast enough. So some of the damage might be permanent. Oh no, Hendry! Oh no! He might never be able to walk it properly again. Hendry, no! It's all because of me. Because I didn't listen to him. When all he wanted to do was protect me. Rachel, don't blame yourself for this. Please don't take offense. But it's okay for you to leave your father alone. But is it okay for you to leave your father alone in the hospital? His friends are there at the moment, and I can't face being stuck in a room with a bunch of people I don't even know right now. Besides, I really need to get away for a bit. So I told Dad I'm gonna visit Coffee Talk to get some fresh air.
Oh, I'm glad you could come here. He's okay with that? He understands. He always does, I guess. Miss Rachel, what really happened last night? Dad got into a fight with some thugs. He heard them talking about me in some very suggestive, perverted ways. Oh, he didn't like that, of course. So he morphed into his cat form and started a fight with the thugs. I feel like his human form would have been better for a fight. And started a fight with the thugs. Why did he morph? So people wouldn't see what his human form looked like. Okay, that is actually that's understandable. And link him directly with me. Some cops went to the crime scene. They found some eyewitnesses to testify, and they managed to find the thugs. Are they fans of yours? No. It's even worse. They work for Mr. Lester. Ah. What? Oh boy. The reason it didn't take long for the cops to find them was because they were already under arrest. Because the party went too far last night. Whoa! How did it all connect up? They're Mr. Lester's bodyguards. They were chilling after the show, having a pre-party before the big one. And you know about guys and locker room talk, right? Yeah. Well, that's what they were doing. And that was the topic of discussion. So there's that. I'm sorry to hear that. And you were right about his party. I'm glad I wasn't there. Once again, I owe Dad for... Hey, it's okay. The most important thing right now is that you're safe. And your dad made it through. I should have listened to him. He might be out of touch, but he's still way more experienced than me. And he's my father. I wish Mom was there. She'd know what to do. She'd know what to say to Dad when he's recovered. All you gotta do is what you just said. Say, I'm sorry, it's my fault. Thank you for coming to my rescue. Like, literally just repeat what you said to us. Say to him. You know what? I'm sure you'll know what to do. You're an adult, remember? But I don't know! No one ever does. All I know is I have to be there for him when... That's it. That's all you have to do. It might be weird to hear. Yeah, it might be weird to hear it about something coming from Freya. But she is right. Be there when he needs you, Rachel. And whenever you need a breath of fresh air, you can come here and relax for a while. Guys, thank you. I've had enough fresh air for one day. I'll go back to the hospital now. Thank you for the update, Miss Rachel. I wish your father a speedy recovery. Thank you, Traveler. Oh, I hope they're okay. Hope he's okay. I'm glad she's, like, coming around to his side. Man, what a weekend! Pretty crazy, I know. Anyway, I've got to continue my patrol. It's been a pretty weird weekend. Yeah? But overall, things are still safe around here. But even with that, never let your guard down, okay? No problem, officer. Thank you for checking up on us, Officer Georgie. Okay then, see ya. You've got some new stories for your book. I'm really hoping you end up writing a book called Coffee Talk that is just this story. Are you going to leave us as well, Freya? I don't think so. I've had enough rest. And I have stories to write. You're not tired? Definitely not. I guarantee you're tired as all hell. But you can keep going and I respect that. In fact, I think I can get it done today. Alright. I won't bother you then. You're never a bother. Besides, this whole book project would never existed without this place. And you. So, thank you. You're very welcome, Freya. The pleasure was mine. Now, I'm sure you shouldn't spend any more time on chit-chat. You've got a book to finish. No problem, boss. Okay. Masala chai, spiced tea from Southern Asia. Press any key. Alright, how we doing? What date are we at? Ding, 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 ding. 2 weeks later. Oh, this might be the epilogue. We here already? The Evening Whispers, Sunday, October 18th, 2020. Coachella Festival proves to be major boost for Seattle tourism. More women have spoken out and claimed Morris Lester lied. Yeah, he's a problem, sounds like. I'm glad Rachel might be away from him. Initial reports indicate possible herpes outbreak at Coachella.
That's probably also Lester. Yeah, good to be away from him. Oh, hey! Everyone's here! Everyone's here! Hello! You're finally here. Hey, y'all! Can I remember their voices? Hey! Yo! Yo! Hi, Freya! Huh, someone's feeling happy today. Of course! Did they... They approved it! Nice, congrats! We're so happy for you. Congrats! You did the thing! Well done! Oh my, do you know how happy I am? Judging from your expression, I'd say somewhere between ecstatically and rapturously. Yeah, you're goddamn right. Oh my god, oh my god! How do they react to the draft? How do they react to the draft? To be honest, they're not that excited about the story itself. A story with an unhappy ending, huh? That's what they said. But at this point, I don't really care. As long as they publish it, I'm content with that. Anyway, whatever happens with the book now, I can take things a little slower. Because they gave me a year to finish it. Nice! That's standard, like, writing a book kind of times, rather than the few-week sprint you've been doing so far. Because they gave me a year to finish it, with a feedback session every month. Sounds professional enough. Of course! They are the biggest publisher around. Enough about me. How's the coffee shop been doing? I don't know. How has the coffee shop been doing? It's been great! We've had a lot of new customers lately. And some old-timers, of course. I heard Hyde's back from his trip to Korea? Yeah, he brought us some gifts back. He didn't get any from me? I'm not sure, but he did say he always gives gifts directly. Gift giving the old-fashioned way, huh? How about you? Yeah, what have you two been up to? Things are great. The last time I saw you was before your mini break. Yes, we decided to go to Coachella. Wow! That event was a mess. Yeah, 3 hours at the festival was enough for us. So where did you go after that? We ended up in Port Townsend. How was it? I enjoyed it. We never knew a historical trip could be fun. Oh yeah, I saw your new profile picture, Aqua. You both look so cute. Wait, can I? I can! Let's see, what has changed? Okay, it's been 2 weeks, what has changed? Hendry? Oh, he's added me as a friend, so I can read his stuff now. Favorite things, family, music, what I'm doing with my life, trying to be a better father while running a record store. Aw, good for you, dude. And Aqua has changed her profile picture. Let's have a look. Changed her profile picture. Where is Aqua? Ooh. Aww. That's cute. They do the couple photos. Aww. Yeah. That's very cute. Oh, man. Thanks. Was that taken during your vacation? No, it was at Max. They had a Japanese-style photo booth there. So I forced her to take a picture together. You were at Max too, Myrtle? Yeah. I helped her out a bit at the booth. Thank you. You don't have to keep thanking me. By the way, have any of you heard from Neil? No. Not me. They did send 2 postcards to the coffee shop. Really? Yeah, one's from Coachella. That's not even that far away. Why send a postcard? Hard to tell with them. What about the second one? It's from New York. Other side of the country. What? What are they doing in New York? Beats me. They're working on their mission, maybe. Yeah, probably. They'd stand more of a chance there. Anyway, guys, we're leaving for the night. Oh, come on. So soon? We were here for hours before you arrived, and we need to work tomorrow. Fair enough. Take care on your way, then. Good luck with the novel. Thanks. See you, Traveler. See you around. Oh, those two are sweet. I hope they're actually dating. We didn't get quite a guarantee from them, but I hope they are. They look happier than when I first met them. They do. It's not easy to find someone you can be comfortable with.
in such a short amount of time. Yeah. Anyway. Ooh, Bailey's, what's happening with him? Sorry if it seems like I'm ignoring you, Bailey's. No worries. I don't feel ignored at all. Are you by yourself tonight? No, I'm waiting for Lua. She has some work to do. This late at night? Yeah. She's been doing overtime for the past few days. How are the two of you doing? Things have been great. In fact, after 10 years together, we're finally moving in together next month. Congratulations! That's awesome! You two staying together! Wow, congrats! But I thought Lua lived with her flatmate. We're moving to a new place. She got promoted recently, and her company's providing her with an apartment. Wow, she must be a really big deal in her office. Well, she's definitely earned more than me. That's not saying much, Bailey's. You shouldn't say that to a fellow freelancer. Oh, here she comes. Yeah, Lua, how you doing? What was her voice? It was more like Rachel's. Bailey's, I'm so sorry. I didn't expect to take so long. I thought it would be done by... Honey? It's all right. Freya and Traveller have been keeping me company anyway. Oh, hey Freya. And Traveller. Sorry for barging in without saying hi. How's it going? I would say things are great, but not as great as you two lovebirds. You told her already? Only about the moving in part. As you've heard, we're moving in together next month. Where is it? Not far. I mean, the company provided the place. So they want to cut my commuting costs as much as possible. That's thoughtful of them. It means they don't need to reimburse my taxi fees when I'm working overtime. Oh yeah, that too. It also means we'd get to visit this place more often. Yeah, regulars! That's a good point. We owe this coffee shop a lot anyway. Don't mention it. I have a question for both of you. Go on. The last time we met, I believe you were going to introduce Bailey's to your parents. How did it go? Man, her father didn't kill me at least. That's good. That's a good start. Well, at least Papa let you eat lunch with us. That's rare, you know. I know. And at least they didn't say no, which means a lot, I guess. It was a good start. It was definitely a good start. Anyway, Bailey's, we need to go now, or we'll miss the intro again. You folks going somewhere? Yeah, we're going to watch the midnight screening of Full Metal Conflict. Oh, they made a film version of the game that those two are working on. Myrtle and Aqua. Or Myrtle works on it, Aqua likes it. I didn't take you for someone who likes FMC, Lua. I don't, but this guy loves it. This guy. Hey, you always enjoyed watching me playing the game? I enjoyed watching you, not the game. That's the cutest response you could have given. Too bad I didn't introduce you to Myrtle just now, Bailey's. She worked on the game. Really? Oh well, I'll be visiting this place more often. I'll probably meet her again one of these days. You probably will. Now go, you lovebirds. You don't want to miss the movie. Alright, catch up with you later, Freya. Bye, Traveller. Enjoy the movie. Very cute. Very cute. I see you agree. There they go. I'm so happy for them. They've still got a long way to go, and probably a lot of obstacles in their path. But they're moving forward. Yes. How will you write their story? As it is. It's beautiful enough. And it has enough drama. Ha! That's one way to put it. Anyway. What's that look for? You haven't told me about any of our other friends here. How are they doing? You only skipped coming for 10 days. What do you expect? Come on, they played an important part in my writing process, remember? Well, there are some updates about the regulars. Tell me. Where should we start? Yes, where should we start? What happened in the last 10 days? Okay, so Lua visits this place more often now that they live nearby. Aww. The last time they came, they were talking about catering and venues. Catering and venues? They're getting married! Aww! Hyde returned from his trip to Korea and brought gifts.
He's only staying for a while before returning to LA. Aww. Anything about Gala? Nothing about Gala. Aqua continues her work with the university, making games. Respect. She's still working... Aw, cute. She's still working on small indie games. The difference is she's not alone now. They're together. Neil. The only news about them are the 2 postcards they sent me. Neil. Rachel is back at the recording studio preparing for her first solo album. She lost her manager, but is now working with another manager and label. And how's the dad? And finally, Freya? She finished her book, get published, and have some signing sessions. Sadly, the book didn't sell well. She still visits regularly, now working as a freelance writer. I missed the last bit of that. Damn! And that was the end of it. Aww. I suspect that was the bad ending, because the book didn't sell well. I think if I had managed to get Gala his werewolf potion in time, then Freya's book probably would have sold better. That's all I can imagine. That's the only thing I think I messed up on. But otherwise, yeah, this game is really cool. Highly recommend checking it out if you ever get the chance. It's on Steam. There's a link in the description for it. Do we keep watching this? We might as well. These people work on the game, and they're awesome. I wonder how long this goes for. Let's give it a few minutes. Kentaro Kanoya, CEO. And so, quite a few people worked on this game. It was surprising. I thought it was like a very small studio. Development babies. Zoe, Adiva, Jacqueline, Jackson. Development cats? That's awesome! Oggy, Baileys, Lua, TJ, Tofu. Okay, are the cats named after characters, or are the characters named after cats? Beta testers. Blue, Gannis, Rice Bits. I'm seeing those are probably screen names. Makes sense for an indie game. Special thanks. Awesome people who helped bring the game forward. Much respect to them. Much respect. Hey, Georgie. Okay, so they must have named some characters for some of these people. That would make sense, honestly. Is this the end of the credits? Anomaly copy Sonopati. But yeah, I legitimately loved that game. And you! And also all of you for watching. Thank you so much for joining me for this. Loading! Oh! Epilogue! Epilogue! Who are you? Welcome. I think I know who this is. and I'm gonna give them a voice that fits. Hello, traveler. Good evening, sir. Have we met before? I'm sure this is your first time here. Of course I've been here. In fact, I've worked here before. What? Wait. No way. Is that really you? It's been a while. You've changed. A bit too much. I've learned a lot about how to live with your people since then. I assume it was a success then? Multiple successes. What's with the new look then? Yeah, looking kinda dapper. Just trying to blend in. It seems like an Earthling immigration agency is after me. Now that you mention it, we did have somebody did visit this place looking for you. Yeah, there was like a Men in Black guy who came in trying to find an alien, who I suspect is this guy. When was it? Not long after your second visit here. Was he a bald guy in a suit? Yes. That FIRE agent. You've seen him? Yes. Thankfully, I've changed my appearance since then. By the way, you can drop the act in front of me. So, you finally noticed? To think that such power can be born from our kind. You're good with your act, though. It took a few tries, but there are some timelines where I forget to pretend that I don't have some knowledge of certain stuff. Huh, interesting. Now I'm curious to know about those mistakes. Well, it happened a few times. First when Freya told me about her meeting in the elevator. Then it was the first time Rachel visited this place. And the last one involved you on your second visit. Huh? Oh, and there was another one right after Freya got her draft approved. Okay, so the writing included times when the narrator knew things that the character of the narrator shouldn't. Subtle, I like it. Oh, and there was another one right after Freya got her draft approved. Can you show it to me? Assuming you know how I communicate with my kind. Never tried it, but let's see. You've beaten the main story of the game, but you haven't seen everything yet. Yes, so, pretty sure that was Neil. I think it is time for me to end the stream. It has been awesome. We finished Coffee Talk today. We finished the game on stream. I'm so incredibly happy with that. I'm gonna hopefully try to make a VOD out of that so it can be like all in one piece. Anyways, thank you so much for watching. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, and I'll see you next time. Fare thee well. Bye-bye.